He was a meddler. He was a closeted Pakistani, definitely bipolar. Big smoker of opium. Some people think he may have been a woman. Now, I can't find any evidence of that, but I do know he had tiny little testicles and his children were not his own. And a penny. Oh, did you know that each penny costs 1.7 cents to produce? These bankers are getting rich, literally on our dime. That's been the story of the planet since they took us off the gold standard. Government and banks, they're the same thing. Remember that. And life won't seem so strange. They are taking you in the front and in the rear. That's America. Jay on line 7, love the initial. What's on your mind?
Contrails, John. How do we know when we see a plane flying over and leaving these clouds behind them that it isn't biological or chemical agents being sprayed? I mean, if you live in a poor area, they fly over and leave these vapor trails full of government chemicals to make you pregnant. I know. I banged a poor girl once and she became pregnant right away. I mean, I pulled...
Money? Hey,
And business is tough. I ain't a cold. I mean, I am cold, but
are you
What's
talking?
up, man?
want a drink? Have a seat.
Right.
Nah, I got into this dope game. The only thing, man.
Not judging.
No, listen. I paid my dues. I learned in the hard. I changed stuff. You know me. I do this stuff, so I gotta
Oh, what's
put
up?
in this.
So
So I say. So I do. I get the money, man. I will build parks. I will sponsor kids. I will save lives. I gotta have them. All this? Oh, this? Nothing if you ain't got the heart, Niko.
amen, brother.
I mean, fuck, man. Fuck. Jesus, he did some crazy shit too. Everyone does. He killed people. Killed that John the Baptist cat. Did what he had to.
Don't think you're correct about that.
Man, point is, man, history is a long time. Wayne? Wayne, like he thinks it's 1992, and the best that you can hope for, gold chain and a page. Looks at me like he wants me dead. I took care of business. I gave him money because I won't bow down to him and treat him like he the almighty. Fucker wants to pop me.
Troubled. He was in prison a long time. Maybe you guys should talk.
No, I tried talking. I tried giving him half of the business. I tried everything a man try and still call himself a man.
So what you go? Kill him?
Hey, I didn't say that. And you,
I was joking.
I mean, that's been talking. Now I hear things that you and right now. Old and mad. He's going crazy. I mean, he's gone.
Can't kill him.
Nope.
Want to?
Why, man? If he goes insane, all dead anyway. I mean, Dwayne is a
sitting here.
killer.
GTA 4. Yeah.
I don't like this conversation.
But do you think that I do? But it's
I'm playing
kill,
through
be
GTA 4
killed
a
out
little
there.
more.
Got a
I'm
lunatic
streaming it
after
if you have another monitor if you want to watch.
And
I
you
love the
gone.
story of this game. I ain't
I
played
will
it since it came out.
Lot of money. I ain't scared
Niko
of no one.
Bellic, the Liberty
Motherfucker
City,
says he's gonna
immigrant story.
fuckers gonna die.
Man, I'm not sure.
It
to
kind of
think
got
about it.
overshadowed because
But
it
I hope you
followed San Andreas
Vince,
and was between, San Andreas
I
and
will
5.
be in touch.
I think this one's a really, I think this one's a much better story than 5. Exactly.
On your Washingtons. The great mystery of
Yeah. The ballad of Gay Tony. Well, it's a part of 4. Yeah, I think that's. I didn't actually. Oh. Sorry, I had to move the mic a second. I didn't. God damn. Hold on. Give me a minute. I can't wait till I can get another monitor so I can make make this main monitor my secondary. When I have to switch, like some games I have to play in full screen, like this old ass game, and it like fucks with the monitor, so like I have to like unplug it then plug it back in. And yeah, I didn't play it because when the game came out, shit, how old was I? Like 14. So I played 4, but I didn't have like the DLC or whatever. And there was no way I was convincing anyone to get me. Like I was living with my sister by the time. So yeah, there was no way she was gonna get that. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and like I said, I think just the story, like the character of Niko, much better character than anybody in 5. Like they did some good, like they did really good. Now, granted, they were stretching themselves thin, huh? All of them are. If I'm saying Niko's a 9.5 or a 10 out of 10, it not being as good doesn't mean bad. You know what I'm saying? Trevor?
Weasel News.
What happens when you pit 5 celebrity chefs against each other in a race to cook up a batch of high-grade methamphetamine? Great television. That's what.
Yeah. It might not help that I've known people like that. So it probably doesn't help. Because for me, I was just like, yeah, all right, whatever. Like there was, he's the ridiculous character of the story. Yeah. Yeah, I usually, when I would play through, I generally played as either Franklin or Trevor. I generally played as Franklin though, but like Trevor would be my secondary pick. See, I ain't even care about that part. I just felt more in tune with Franklin. Like I pretty much I line Michael. Hey, I have your audio off right now. I'm streaming. Do you mind if I stream your audio? I'm gonna stream your audio.
And acting like a kid. Mm-mm. That nigga needed
Well,
7 belts on his ass.
He raised them that way though. Like,
Well, you
he
can't
raised
say
them
that
to
because
be
like he
bros.
was in jail most of his life. You know what I'm saying? Mike was locked up most of the
Michael?
time.
No. The whole point was that he wasn't locked up.
I could have sworn that fat bastard said. I could have sworn that fat bastard said you ain't. Well, I guess you ain't never heard on me.
Before his kids.
You locked up. Yeah.
Before the kids. After the kid, by the time we had the kids around, nah.
Do you remember the bike chase?
That deal he made.
Oh my god! I'd have whooped the shit out of this motherfucker. The bike chase through the boardwalk. Oh, spoiled ass piece of shit. I was like, oh.
Oh, you mean
I'm trying to
you called it a chase? I'm like, Chase. Oh no, I whooped his ass every time I raced him. That nigga couldn't
like,
keep
you
up.
Motherfucker. I'm like, I need to be out here getting back to this money, and you bullshitting.
Yeah. I mean, I liked Michael's character, but it just, I would play as Franklin and Trevor whenever I had the most choice to.
I don't blame you. Cause like, let's be real. If you play with Michael, you had an easy day of playing. Your game gonna be real quick and easy, all comfortable and shit.
Somebody
get that good old Trevor.
Watching. Trevor is when you really just want to wreak havoc.
Yeah, boy. That's
surprisingly, I don't wreak havoc that much in these games. Like I don't just usually go on killing sprees. I think that's just like a me thing though. I mean, every now and then.
Either my favorite is just the racing around, seeing how many police I can get to chase me.
I drive like a man.
That's one of the main reasons why I started out
this game though. I don't like
The
the
driving
in
is
4 that
horrible.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4. I
10
don't.
kilos of cocaine into the shape of a swan.
I'm never a fan of having to go 50 miles to find one car worth driving either. I don't like that either.
So what I've noticed is it seems to be dictated upon more your progression than the area. Because once I started, like, I would get a car, and then I'd start seeing those cars in the area that I'm in. So I just make sure, like, to keep a good car, and it's like everyone around you just all of a sudden adjust.
Yeah, but like in 5, in order to see the Bugatti, you got to start in Michael's area, or you won't see
Oh
it.
yeah, you got to go to, the proper areas where the people with the money at.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they knew what they was doing.
There's a little French restaurant. I used to
Yo,
make
this
my
talk
business.
radio,
Business news.
it's hilarious.
He's wearing a golf shirt.
I don't
Cheetos,
listen
I like
to
the
nothing but
music
the
in
talk
Grand
radio.
I like the music in
Spot
all
and
the
is
Grand
smiling
Theft.
while chatting into his wireless headset.
I'm mostly been
He's
streaming
one
it,
of
so
the
I've been avoiding
millions
the
of
music.
marketing executives in
But
Liberty
even
City.
still-
Is it real
Charisma,
music? But I got you.
charm,
Yeah.
never-ending quest for money,
license this
golf,
music.
and young girls drives his daily life. But in a shocking report
And
released
UMG
yesterday,
will claim
despite
every
their upbeat
second
demeanor,
that you
marketing execs are in fact entirely soulless. The report also upset women's groups.
So I just go
One
to
that
the talk radio,
represents
but
the
I
vapid
actually
on
go to
candy,
talk radio.
often seen with marketing execs, say they are looking for meaningful relationships with
They
trips
talk
on
about some
yachts,
stuff,
second
'cause this
homes in the
game's from
Caribbean,
what, like,
and husbands who act like big
oh,
shots.
nine?
Sounds like a hell of a deal. Jenny Acorn, arm
I think so. I think
candy
it's on
training,
9.
Weasel
They be talking about
News.
stuff that's still being
This is
talked about.
Weasel News. WKTT, because democracy is worth suppressing rights for. WKTT 1066. Back to hell.
That is hilarious. He keep trying to sell me on this cargo. I'm like, son, it's not gonna work.
Conspire in which
Like, it
And
literally
the
just
lane's about to
increased
slow
the game.
down. Up.
Yes, you feel me? I'm talking like you just literally increased my game time with some cargo. I'm not dealing with that when I can just go do these missions. See, you haven't done the missions thing, the loop I was doing for missions. Like, you kill, it's a Sakura station. I kill one for 34,000, come outside, kill another one. Yes. Why would I not do that when no boxes are required? Of course you don't, because y'all are in my group. If once you get your rep up, y'all get the same 50,000 a foot. Like, back and forth, that's 50.
Oh, I
Two,
have
that's
to give it
100,000.
rep up to get the
Yes, yes.
Otherwise, I'm getting
Exactly.
lower reward.
And they're all rich.
Correct.
That's stupid. But okay.
Well, they do it to
That
prevent
could
you
really
from just
change.
piggybacking
It
off
could
of
really
motherfucker.
change.
Yeah, because I'm talking about, like, that's what I was trying to tell him. I'm like, motherfucker, I'm getting 600,000 to 700,000 an hour. Like, I don't
And
have to. And then the
I was
owner,
sitting there, I don't know how you doing that. I'm getting like 50K the
yeah,
whole day we play this.
he's like, he said,
Are you
I'm
trying to
getting
get us
50K.
both killed, you fucking
The
asshole?
whole time we play
I
this
said-
shit.
For an organization,
So I
and
was
you
just
only
like,
make
you know
what?
business.
I've been like, I'm gonna take a little break. It's fun doing it, but I wanted to make a lot of money really quick 2
Organization?
weeks ago, and I didn't do it.
Yeah, the only way you're gonna make a lot of money really quick is by yourself. Well,
No.
my way is
You
by
said
yourself. With
one
die
one
way,
guy
you're gonna
who
have to
puts
have
you in
somebody
prison.
with you.
Bullshit.
You gotta have somebody
Yeah.
with you, and that's not gonna be quick at all.
All right, I'll tell you.
Well, my definition
Tell
of
it to
quick
the
is just
judge.
more like
Tell him I
at
only
least
sent
my
you to kill
full
one guy, so
time
it ain't your-
play feels like
I
a
wonder what he'll
profit.
say.
Because remember, I do mining.
Totally
On
agree.
account of
So
you.
what I
Totally
do,
agree.
you
And
gotta
totally
take a
fucking
whole
mentally
extra
retarded.
day before you even get paid on
Either
it.
way, you're screwed.
Oh.
And so far,
Yeah,
that
but-
has been the
Gotta do
reason I cross millions. That
Nice.
and using that vulture.
Anya, it's
Well,
fucking
then you might like his way.
nothing.
I'm not doing
If
it.
there is a God and He loves us.
But with the
I
way
don't want
they
to deal.
finna
With,
change
I don't
it,
want to
the
get
only-
back to the
only
thing. Now I
friend
gotta
I'm gonna
have
be
boxes and all that
transporting.
shit. Nah, son.
The way they changing it, the only shit I'm transporting is the weaver eggs if we find some, or
Yeah, But that, do you know why
my
that makes sense
own
though?
Or that I'm transporting.
That makes sense with weevil legs because it's going to come in a container
on.
already.
Oh my.
Right.
I'm
finna
not.
do
And
all
then
this.
not only that, I can just transport it to the back of my ship, which I was going to do anyway. Go to the
Okay.
reclamation yard. There
Guy
it is.
lives in an apartment on Denver.
All this
BMW.
playing around in my hangar and
Up
shit.
there.
Get the fuck
Right.
out of here.
Left a
The only
rifle
playing around I plan on doing in my hangar
Rifle.
is dressing that bitch up
ammo.
with the furniture I plan to purchase.
Yeah.
That is it.
Yeah.
Bounties and shit. Oh yeah, I can do that. No problem.
I gotta turn you down. I turned you up last night while I was in my car. God damn, I forgot how loud your mic comes through. What's my volume? Well,
Turn the music up. Turn me down.
actually, I ain't got no music on. I've noticed when I'm playing.
No, son, that's
GTA,
Jay-Z.
I just
Turn the
listening
music
to.
up. Turn me down.
Oh yeah.
What can I say?
Now here's the center in me, or maybe it's just the non-New Yorker in me, because you are New York, like you from New York, so it makes sense that you listen. I don't listen to Jay-Z like that. I know some of his catalog, but it's just it just wasn't the music I really went to.
Are you not entertained?
What a Mississippi nigga know about a New York kind of life? Damn it.
You can also farm that sniper rifle from Ghost Hollow too. Well, what I do, well,
you
Ghost
know what I
Hollow,
don't understand?
you got a decent team, but like,
I have
depending on
been
weather, it's the best time
researching
to
for
go.
years on
Okay.
and lies perpetuated by the
Yeah,
Illuminati,
in the fog, you
the
see
Skull and
nobody.
Bones people, and the Federal
They see the
Reserve,
shit out of you.
and especially science. Do you know that
Oh,
we can
yeah.
trace our
I
DNA
hate
back to
that.
one
AI
couple?
is
Do you
just
know what that
deceiving
means?
things.
I'm afraid not.
That means I can't sleep with you. It would be like sleeping with my brother. We're all related. We're all brothers and sisters, and that is just sick. It's incestuous. It's dirty.
Fascinating. Why is your recent book targeted towards children?
Connect the Dots.
no visibility.
Conspiracies for Kids is an activity workbook and learning
I can't
tool
see.
for young people to learn the truth about how to survive. Now, I targeted it toward kids because adults won't listen to me anymore.
Hold on a second,
They
White.
have closed their minds to the truth that I speak.
Oh yeah, the Mariah Carey, like you said,
I got an email alert from when people write about me on the internet. This one calls me a psychotic bitch. I know my message is getting across. For this book, I have done a lot of cable access shows. Yeah, big ones. It's catching on.
Oh yeah.
The chapter on World War II is fascinating.
Yes, it is. It is, isn't it? I know. And if kids can color in swastikas while they learn about how Pearl Harbor was an inside job. Yeah, but what I'm really interested in is these secret societies. Did you know a secret society runs our government? It's true. It's true. It's in my book. I did the research. Lots of the people in the government eat. In order to perform miracles and provide meaning and justify war. Children must be warned of this. I also teach kids about gold.
I keep this. I have one of those already. Get back in this.
Necklaces, ingots, John. I'm talking ingots. Think ingots. Gold is the future. I sprinkle gold dust on my food, so I even poop gold. Yes, then when I'm kidnapped, I can poop, I can pick out the gold and bribe the guard and escape with my freedom. Look, I can show you right now. You want me to show you?
I believe you. You're very resourceful.
Yes, I am.
Your book talks a lot about urban escape and countermeasures.
Yes, absolutely. Our society is on the point of complete collapse, and children should know about this at all times. Why are we teaching children how to write in cursive and learn mathematic tables? My book teaches kids what to do in case you're on the way to school and you get kidnapped. Do you know how to escape from handcuffs, John? I do. things can go badly quickly.
I laid out my
You
plan
figure out a
for which
safe
ships
word,
I'm
but
gonna
you
get
never know with a
loaded
guy you met on the
with them
internet,
to
so you gotta get
already.
out of there fast.
The first two is
recommend
to make
maintaining
money.
weapons cache?
Oh, yes. Oh, absolutely. I have weapons caches hidden throughout the city. If there's a terrorist attack, I need to be able to get a flamethrower quick.
Yeah, it's a sensitive.
Important all our children have this knowledge, too.
I found the place.
Okay, the mope's holed up in his apartment. It's on the 4th floor on the east side of the street. Go up onto the roof of the building opposite and get a shot at him.
What if he isn't standing by the window?
Then use your damn imagination to get him to the window. Jesus! Call me when it's done.
On the door.
Y'all going that way?
Eyes open, man.
I mean, don't go in that way.
My way. Motherfuckers talk to you in this game like you won't turn the whole apartment block into a little playhouse for sadistic clowns or something. Shit. It'll be a bloodbath. Anybody order a water slide? Oh, I took off work tonight, so I'm gonna be on pretty much all night.
How the fuck do I leave here?
Last thing you should have did was check that window. I just shot through your window. Why would you come look?
You'd be surprised.
But you know, but why would you do that?
heard a
Whatever
rumor.
went through that window,
That HVT
it was a
stood for real.
gunshot. Like maybe it's one thing if it was a rock, like you can see, like who the fuck, you know, it was a gunshot that went through your. I shot your TV. You were watching it.
I dealt with him.
You did the right thing. I hope that the kids out there get
Like,
this
nigga,
message and
get your
realize
head
that there are
down.
better paths to take.
I'm not interested in your sermon, Mr. McCreary. Let's not pretend that this was anything other than business.
There's nothing wrong with admitting that you've done some good.
Travis like, how
Community,
the fuck
thank you.
this nigga making all this
1%
money?
better. If 100 people manage that, it'd be 100%.
Yeah, man. When I checked my account, I was like, nigga, did I lose money playing today?
Lying to yourself.
I swear I was at 1.6 mil the other day. I'm at like 1.2 something now.
Hi, Abigail. I interrupt the show.
I was up all the way up before. Brandon's like, what are we doing different? I was like, you all don't have the rep. I was like, the only thing, because
See,
I'm
that's
thinking
an
it's at
important
least
thing
get y'all rep.
y'all should mention because I'm
They
thinking,
don't
oh
have it
yeah,
either.
I'm
I'm
doing
the
what you-
only one with the rep because he
Yeah, I
wants
mean,
to go
you know, let me
salvage all
know.
day. I'm like, hell no. I'm like, no matter what, man.
And then we don't get reps when we're doing yours.
That's what I could have sworn was happening. That's the only reason why I didn't say nothing. 'Cause I figured y'all were getting reps. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, oh, it'll work out. They'll catch up sooner or later. You know what I'm saying? And then
Nah,
not
share
only
that information so that we can. At least with me, I'm a troubleshooter. So you know, I'm gonna actually.
So I'm like, y'all gotta be getting a lot of reps.
Nah.
Drown him. If he floats, he's
Yeah,
an
because
agent.
all mine are HRT level. They ain't no regular nothing.
was
All of
founded by
them.
witches.
I feel like I just when I be joining you, I just be
The
joining you.
witches out. The witches come into your room. Drown
Niko,
them.
Shit, it's crazy.
I got out. Things don't make no sense.
Like I get
If things ever
something, but
made
it ain't
sense,
what you
They
get.
made sense inside,
perfect example. Did you notice how the movement is way different from the other NPCs compared to mine? They'll shoot, pounding, they taking cover, they getting their buddies up. Like if you kill one of them, they gonna stab their buddy.
I kill him too fast.
That's what
As
you
soon as I
want.
see him, they
Seriously.
just pop.
Nah, fuck that shit. I ain't ready to go out yet. I need you to get him for me. I can't do
Narcon
it
taught me not to
myself.
play with them.
My boy back in the day.
Play with the
I won't be able
NPCs.
to forget. Seem like you got my back, Niko. I'll be out on this one, dog. I'll stick by you till the end. Take him out for me.
That's a pretty heavy request, Dwayne. Playboy was your
They
best
found
friend.
over boxes and some more shit.
He's always been straight with me, more or less. I'll have
Who
to
would you
think
kill?
about it.
Yeah.
Do you remember the characters in this game?
Who knows what kind of lunatics are running around in this studio?
Damn.
Someone! I'm very
I was gonna say I'm at the point where I gotta pick Playboy or Dwayne.
I do it. Wait. Who's Playboy?
Playboy, the dude who was wearing the hoodie, and he trying to. I would naturally probably kill him. He trying to like get his name out there, make himself a bigger dude. You meet him through Elizabetha, so he sell heroin and shit, but he got a bunch of other businesses. And when you go to that construction site and kill everybody, you're
Exactly
doing
what
that
I
for
killed.
Playboy.
Yep. Oh well, then I worked for Playboy then, because I remember going to construction
Yeah,
site killing. everybody.
Dwayne is the one coming out of prison. So
sounds
Dwayne
like
was the one that did the bid, got Playboy where he was before, comes back, and he's being difficult. He's stuck in the prison mindset. He hasn't broken it yet, which makes sense. It takes people at least 6 months to like 2 years.
Because
to
when you
generally
explain
break
it,
that.
when you explain it like that, I would have helped Dwayne instead of Playboy.
Right. But it's one of those things where on the surface, it seems like you should pick Playboy. But when you really understand how people work, Dwayne's really the better one.
Yeah, because at the end of the day, it would be no Playboy without Dwayne. So I would have helped Dwayne. That's like that good old power. I know this motherfucking.
This game
Wanted to
demands
fly
you
this
kill
off.
a lot of people too. Niko got blood on his hands.
What Grand Theft don't get you to kill a bunch of people?
No, I mean like the amount of people they like actually make you kill versus the amount of collateral damage. Each game you can have as much collateral damage, but the story might not be like, hey, kill these people. You know what I mean? They'll have like missions where it's like kill these people, kill the groups.
Motherfuckers. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean like as far as like people we get a name to, a face to, you can sit down and talk to.
Their house.
Yeah, this one's like, yo, go make a personal relationship and kill them. Damn. Like everyone you get close to, you're damn near killing.
Hey, man. This out, man. Manny. Word out, bitch. You better stop slinging this shit on my streets, yo. We don't want it anymore. Catching this? Rolling. The streets have spoken. Now leave my people
And he gonna come
alone.
here with a camera after she just hit a line?
Niko.
Does he want to
Go
die?
ahead.
Oh yeah, he does. Oh, I forgot. I forgot that was coming.
Move for this right now.
Ellie said, plus the dealer.
Help me.
No shit.
Mess up. Doctor and Poco. My car.
But I mean, how else did Manny expect that to play out? Nigga just bust in on the dealer, hitting the line, putting a camera in the. What did she think? What did he think was gonna happen?
No art. I mean, come on. Give me a break. They just raised postage again. Ain't nobody giving a shit about a Christmas card. Even the one with a picture of your
I'll do like I'm not just gonna. I don't want to do that trade thing
your
that people do once they do that.
It's too much, man. It's too much.
You
like I said, I'll carry my own
what's
freight.
The biggest ship you got? The biggest ship you got is the C1.
Which I'm gonna upgrade to a Constellation.
Was that her idea?
Yes, it was, Your Honor.
Eventually.
I wonder what size
It might-
Chuck Williams.
It's gonna go by your hangar.
Because that's
And
only
I'm
fair,
talking about,
you know?
I know I got an aerial view
totally
hangar.
understand that
And I
comes
saw
from
an aerial view
when we
hangar.
were considered
The fucking
property.
gray
But
cat
the
is
fact that
mad
we're
destroyed in that
misbegotten,
bitch. It's
but I
a
don't
bitch.
own her. I would
Yeah.
like to own a human being someday. I mean,
Yeah, I'm gonna get a little
like
hunger
it-
bike or something
I'd be a
whenever they do it.
nubile Filipino boy and
Well,
sit in my
it's like I got
tropical
quite a
hut
few
and
ground vehicles.
play games
So
and
far, I wish I had
decide who
did
does
like
what
Brandon
by
did and got the regular
playing
fucking
hands-free, catch the quarter.
the regular
Look what's happened to you. Why you gotta hyphenate? You're gonna
Cyclone.
be half a
Because you can
man.
put a box in the
You
back.
took away your
But
manhood,
speaking
she
of a box in the
emasculated
back,
you good and proper.
and
You
put a
got
box
some
in the back of
bitch's
that
name on half your
that
shit.
actually
Do you
attaches.
pee sitting down? Do you pee
That boy
sitting
All right,
down?
I'll get something I can also carry a load.
Partners, and it's not fair that you
Just in, you know what I'm saying? Just in, like you get some armless guns and shit that you actually like.
Shit,
As soon as you
Jacob,
get up
I'm
there,
sorry.
boom, there
I'm
it is.
already hanging out with two friends. I've
Not to
kind of
mention,
got my
they're
hands full
super
looking
cheap in the
after
game.
them. We
That
should do
great cat's
something
on
soon, though.
We have an equal household, Your Honor. Equal. Equality. He wears tampons whenever I do so that we may both experience the same burden when I'm on my flow.
I'll be right back.
Give me back that vote, woman. Let me guess who's at work busting his ass all day. Let me guess who makes the most money. I know. It's Chuck. It's the man. You know who has made the most money throughout history? The man.
All these. Pauses. Problems with. What I mean? Like the bullet right through this guy's eyes is through. Fine. Can I leave you? But I'll have these organs out on the street. Help a lot. Trying to help. Actually. The doctor has that stuff.
Good. One less thing to bother me. It is closing in, Niko. This particular party, ending.
Put it on like.
Niko, it's Patrick McCreary. You and me did some work for Elizabeth Torres together?
You mean I saved your ass?
Well, if I'd have known it was such a big deal to you, I would have asked you to let them kill me. Anyway, if you're in need of extra funds, I'm in need of a good man. Come over to Mama's on Savannah Avenue, Meadows Park.
I'm always in need of money. You there?
Tacky. Damn, I'm right next to him. Oh. Right there. I said, yeah.
I'm going to.
Pass out of here, holy.
civilization and worshipped as a god. There are statues of you in Tasmania, covered in pigeon shit. There is a man with...
Niko, I'm getting worried. Tomas didn't get back at all last night.
He likes to party. Stays out late the whole time. You know what he's like.
Not on my watch, he don't. Something ain't right.
Great-grandmother is dead.
Yes? How did you know?
Just the mouth still. The spirits speak through me. She's telling me something about diamonds.
Ladies, this is Roman Bellic. First, I guess you are in. Leave a message.
Kidding me? Pepper? That's great.
Well, I'm saying that we'll all be judged. All of your brothers. And you. Kate.
Who's gonna judge Kate? What would she win if they did? Virgin of the Year?
I'm thinking. Let's be for both
Fuck
of us,
you,
Patrick.
Katie.
Language.
All right, Ma. Oh, there he is. Mr. Fucking Crazy Man. Here?
Language.
Good. I ain't fucking got none.
Very funny.
Jackie,
Maybe if
your mother.
Uncle doesn't child, you can...
Fuck off. You, Kate, fuck off out of here.
Aren't you going to...
Sure. This isn't some drug dealing fucking degenerate from armpit in Eastern Europe. That's my ma.
Nice to...
Hi.
And my sister. That's... Fucking off out of here right now before I throw a fucking bottle at her.
Patrick.
Eyes.
Round. Hi.
What a girl.
Liking what she's seeing, ain't it?
I think she likes you. Eyes though, she don't put out. She's convenient. I'd have to... Bad. Got any drugs, boy? Oh, shit. I'll probably... Got some business. Come on. Got business out at the docks in Algonquin. Where's your car, man? Car.
Hit me, I kill you.
Will be so close.
Okay, there's a ship coming in and we're the welcoming party.
Who are we welcoming and what have they got that makes this drive worth the effort?
We're welcoming some of our cousins from the east, but we don't know what it is that they're bringing in. Exactly. All we know is that it's worth $1 or $2. My brother Gerald had word about it through this Italian, Ray Bacino. He gave us the heads up in exchange for a cut of the haul.
What makes you think that the information is legit?
First off, I don't trust this guinea for a second. We wouldn't be working for him if our family still had the same status it did back in the day, but that's another story.
Am I going to hear this story?
Anyone who hangs around my family hears about the old days. Just wait. Oh yeah, Ray Bacino's a slimy motherfucker. The one thing you can rely on him for is greed. I'm too small time to be worth setting up, so the one angle he can be playing is the cash one.
Makes sense.
Yeah, he'll probably try to give us a fraction of whatever this stuff's worth, but it'll be a fun night.
Depends on what you think is fun.
Stealing, gunfire, car chases, all the usual stuff.
Usually for you and me, maybe. The general population, I'm not so sure.
General population? That's a prison term. You ever been inside?
Not in this country. In Europe. They do things different there. Not so much of the fun in the shower that you guys have here in America.
Must have been a real disappointment. Bet a guy like you thought he was gonna be real popular with the lifers. Did no one pay you any attention?
As I said, the whole prison bitch thing is an American phenomenon. It don't happen on the other side of the ocean.
Well, you gotta do some time over here. See what you've been missing out on in your chaste European jails.
I'm going to pass on that. Send me a postcard if you do some time.
Will do. Might even put you on the visitors list.
I'd be fucking touched.
You'd be touched if you did some time, that's for sure.
We would see if they'd be able to touch me. I got some moves.
You're a good man, Niko. I like you. Not in a fun in the showers kind of way. You know, a male bonding, about to go rob some people kind of way.
I think I know what you're saying.
Oh, mercy!
Man, I'm
I'm so excited I can pee.
Venturas, poker, challenge. These athletes are incredible.
Man, watching other people play cards is so exciting.
All right,
That's
here
why
we
I
are.
liked it so much. Nobody hit it
We
off
get up
like
on the
Pac.
roof of that warehouse. There should be a good view of the dock so we can scope that shit out. Follow me, Niko. We're going this way.
Really wasn't us mind.
My man Niko doing it with the Glock in. Oh. Never gonna get camera right. Jesus Christ. Don't grab it.
I'm back. Where am I at?
Bet.
I got plenty fuel back. Plenty fuel up too. That's crazy. You decided where you're gonna make your starting place?
The only reason I would change would be to go to Microtech to get closer to where you be at. Otherwise, it'd be Orson.
But if you ain't going, if you're not gonna do the rep,
This is where the
'cause you
deal's
said you
meant to
still
be
wanna do your
going down.
prospecting thing. I was like, because at the end of the day,
I
I'm going
figured out
by-
how to get back in my.
Here's the boat, right on time.
Belt. So like when I actually get one that I can level up, then
Those boxes on the back of the boat.
I mean, not level up, but
They must be bringing clone
change the
meds.
attachments on. Because for some reason I can't do it with
Yeah,
with a
stuff
rental.
that'll stop
I just gotta
housewives
use the
cutting
base
their wrists
rental.
and make their husbands get wood. Meds.
But when
Molly,
I can get
sedatives,
one where I can actually
antidepressants,
like
meds.
gear it up, then I can just pop into the Halo belt,
Okay, how do we do it?
Wait until the truck is loaded, then we'll take it. Simple as that.
asteroid belt.
I'll cover you from up here while you're down on the ground cleaning up.
These better be some good fucking pills.
So,
The housewives better be
I was thinking
faithful.
Orson,
Yeah.
but usually when I'm on your plane, so Microtech could work too. It ain't nothing.
Yeah, but Microtech ain't no. Microtech is more of a cargo place.
Gotta
You know
jump
what I'm
down there
saying?
to get at him, man.
Like, ain't no asteroids out here at all. The Yeti consumes.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I can just fly wherever I need to go.
I
Realistically,
feel you. Because let's be real, my starting place is Area 18. I stay at here at Microtech.
are you going?
Like now that I found this money, I was taking on everything we go share.
15,000 bullets going off right now. Little head up. Come on.
Fucking guards out!
Destroyed the thing I needed to steal.
Shit, we nearly had it. That was a fucking screw up if I ever saw one. See you around, Niko.
Okay, what were you saying?
I can't remember. What were we talking about?
You were talking about Area 18. You should know Area 18.
Oh yeah. At first, but then I come to find out everything that I care about as far as ship upgrades go, Area 18 has both stores. You literally can get everything from Area 18. They have a center mass and they have the other place for the ships. You can get everything you need. Because I didn't know this. Center mass has a whole facility inside of Area 18. You got to take an elevator behind the admin and it takes you right to center mass. Everything center mass sells is in Area 18.
Big insurance.
Brother Jerry's had word from Ray Bacino, his Italian contact. Got a big shipment coming in near the fish market. Triads are expecting something and it smells fishy.
The fish market smells fishy?
Shit, man. I keep forgetting you're not from here. Something smelling fishy means that it ain't quite right. So this shipment smelling fishy means that it ain't gonna be what they say it is.
But if it's going to the fish market, they must be saying that it's fish.
So?
So if this shipment is what they say it is, then it's going to smell fishy anyway.
Shut the fuck up. You think you're a right fucking comedian, don't you? Learn the damn language. Anyways, I was in Algonquin last night partying with some sweet college chicks.
Yes?
You should come along next time.
Really?
Sure. Guy like you, you'd have a good time. Unless you're hoping to see me sissy. If that's what's going through your brain, then we got ourselves a problem.
Oh, yeah?
The problem's that you'll be letting yourself in for a lifetime without getting action. And I know what happens to a man when he ain't getting it. It ain't pretty.
So you got yourself a girlfriend back?
I do and I don't, if you know what I mean.
Usually means you don't, right?
You're a perceptive guy. I got the lowdown on you from Elizabeta. Some guys I know have checked you out as well. I think me and you could get along. I need a guy like you on our team.
Don't you got other guys to help you out?
Gas giant, hard to see.
You should know everyone.
But,
well, that's the fucking problem. Everyone in the neighborhood, hell, in the whole fucking city knows us. You can't trust people. I only trust my family, some of them at least, and people I don't know. That's why you're on this job with me.
Because you don't know me.
That and you saved my life. Saving someone's life has got to count for something in this fucked up age we live in.
That depends on the life, I guess.
Tell you what, I'll snort a load of rails, fuck a lot of drunk girls, get into fights on a nightly basis, and die young leaving a scarred, bloated corpse. That sound like the sort of life worth saving?
Most definitely.
I'm the 18 guys. I'm a star. You going down, bitch?
Remember the joy.
I'm on the street walking section.
That's right, but I've got bad news. The condom broke. You're gonna die. You're off the show.
Remember the tears of shame. America's next top hooker is...
All right, here we are.
What's the plan?
We get up on the roof of that warehouse. There should be a good view of the dock so we can scope that shit out. Stick to me, man.
Yo, bitch, you better make me my money. It's America's next top hooker. The reality show that finally judges women purely on their true merits. The Liberty Tree says this moves feminism into a different century.
Nobody's a better hoe than me. All you hookers is dead.
America's next top
Listen, before you ask, no. What am I here
What?
to? No, laughing at the girl told me, what you see is what we got. And before you ask, no.
We're going this way.
Oh yeah. Yes, it's there for a reason.
Offer.
Maybe just slick with it. Damn, I wasn't even coming up to talk to you.
White was like, that's some information you just say from the start. That's funny. Look, clear sight of contraband, 55K.
Yeah, you were saying you make five. I swear, I was like, man, maybe I'm just hitting blunts and he's getting high. Cause oh, like, where's this money coming from? My bone got some way of transferring the high from me to you.
What? He's like, what
So I was
is
like,
going
this nigga
on
owns
over
something
here?
right there. Ain't no
This
way he
motherfucker
made
is
600K.
This nigga is buying plenty of shit. Money not change.
Money going down. What you mean?
No, I'm talking about I'm buying plenty. I done bought 2 gray cats. I'm talking about I'm buying plenty of shit over here. I done bought another cyclone. No, I bought another Ursa. Well, yeah. I just
Yeah, I'm
like
talking
so
about
all
me.
my
My
shit.
money was just going down.
Mm-hmm.
This is where the deal's meant to
And
be
then I
going
was
down.
like, maybe he's just selling a lot of, like, if you noticed last time we did it, I just was
Here's the
every
boat, right on
time,
time.
like, I was just pulling everything off everybody. I was like,
And
maybe
yeah,
they're just
and this is
selling a lot of
and
gear.
this-
Those boxes on
And
the
you know
back
the
of the
funny
boat.
part was, I know it had to
They must
make
be
no
bringing
sense
clone
to you
meds.
because unlike normal,
Meds?
I'm running
Yeah,
past
stuff that'll
motherfuckers.
stop
I'm not-
housewives cutting their
I don't need
wrists and
none of
make their
this shit.
husbands get wood. Meds. Molly,
Because I gotta
sedatives,
so because in order for
antidepressants,
me to make my
meds.
money, I gotta get to the next mission as fast as possible because I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
miss the
Okay,
other
how do we
reset.
do
You
it?
see what I'm saying?
Wait until
I
the
need it
truck
'cause
is loaded,
as soon
then
as
we'll
one
take it. Simple
finished,
as that.
the other one is starting. So I'll
Yeah, we was
or-
doing boom, boom, boom,
I'll cover
boom,
you from up
boom.
here while you're
Yeah,
down on the
and then
ground
I'm like,
cleaning
oh,
up.
I guess I go sit in the truck for a little bit.
pills.
Yeah,
The housewives
that's how you
better
do
be
it.
grateful.
But I was forgetting another mission too. So the way it starts off, you start off with the 890 jump mission. Then you go to secure. Cause remember I kept saying is one like we kept having extra time to go sit in the van. We shouldn't have that extra time because like it should be 890 jump. Cause like you never leave microtech orbit. You go from 890 jump. So you should leave microtech flying straight towards the 890 jump. Clear the 890 jump, fly right back down to secure landing every time. So the only time you leave is go to 890 jump, come right back down. And the reason why everybody recommends this one is because you're killing the same people, same order. Like you bounce. Like the longest part, believe it or not, is going up to the 890. That's what a lot of people do. They go outside for what they do is they go to the building, do their guns and shit, and kill them first, and go their way into the building. You know what I'm saying? That way, as soon as they get into the building, they leave the building straight to order. And then fight first. I was like, ain't this one? I'm talking about I ain't got to get it now white. I'm talking about I don't even take a weapon with me. I go in and the suit, I barely have a helmet on. I go straight down to the front. I run right inside the building, kill the first guy, take his full kit. Gonna be back for your world. Now I'm back. You are mine. I can take it. Be right back again.
One more! Enjoying yourself? Asshole!
God damn it.
Got business out at the docks in Algonquin. Where's your car, man? Car.
All right. Body armor now.
Coming in and we're the welcoming party.
Who are we welcoming, and what have they got that makes this drive worth the effort?
We're welcoming some of our cousins from the east. But we don't know what it is that they're bringing in. Exactly. All we know is that it's worth $1 or $2. My brother Gerald had word about it through this Italian, Ray Bacino. He gave us the heads up in exchange for a cut of the haul.
What makes you think that the information is legit?
First off, I don't trust this guinea for a second. We wouldn't be working for him if our family still had the same status it did back in the day. But that's another story.
Am I going to hear this story?
Anyone who hangs around my family hears about the old days. Just wait. Oh yeah, Ray Bacino's a slimy motherfucker. The one thing you can rely on him for is greed. I'm too small time to be worth setting up, so the one angle he can be playing is the cash one.
Makes sense.
Yeah, he'll probably try to give us a fraction of whatever this stuff's worth, but it...
I don't like this car at all.
Weapons and know how to use.
Depends on what you think is fun.
Stealing, gunfire, car chases, all the usual stuff.
Usual for you and me, maybe. The general population, I'm not so sure.
General population? That's a prison term. You ever been inside?
Not in this country. In Europe. They do things different there. Not so much of the fun in the shower that you guys have here in America.
Must have been a real disappointment. Bet a guy like you thought he was gonna be real popular with the lifers. Did no one pay you any attention?
As I said, the whole prison bitch thing is an American phenomenon. It don't happen on the other side of the ocean.
Well, you gotta do some time over here. See what you've been missing out on in your chaste European jails.
I'm going to pass on that. Send me a postcard if you do some time.
Will do. Might even put you on the visitors list.
I'd be fucking touched.
You'd be touched if you did some time, that's for sure.
We would see if they'd be able to touch me. I got some moves.
You're a good man, Niko. I like you. Not in a fun in the showers kind of way. In a male bonding, about to go rob some people kind of way.
I think I know what you're saying.
No, I'm just trying to do a radio show. But actually, that's what's great about Liberty City, you know? You spend $200 on a vintage t-shirt, you wear $500 designer hip-hop pants, and limited edition neon high tops that some teenager scribbled on with a marker, and you're on the cusp of fashion. At least that's what everyone tells me. This mustache once got me laid. Yeah, you know, she was a slow girl, kind of deaf in one ear, but man, you know, you give her $10, she was yours in an alley for 10 minutes. Love to eat pennies that go. Excuse me, sir. Hey, I'm doing a radio show here. It's kind of like a social networking site where nobody cares about you or your stupid...
All right, here we are.
What's the plan?
We get up on the roof of that warehouse. There should be a good view of the dock so we can scope that shit out. We're going this way.
better be right about this. Just fish. I'm gonna be irritated, Pecky.
This is where the deal's meant to be going down. Here's the boat, right on time. Those boxes on the back of the boat, they must be bringing clone meds.
Meds?
Yeah, stuff that'll stop housewives cutting their wrists and make their husbands get wood. Meds. Molly, sedatives, antidepressants, meds.
Okay, how do we do it?
Wait until the truck is loaded, then we'll take it. Simple as that. I'll cover you from up here while you're down on the ground cleaning up.
These better be some good fucking pills. The housewives better be grateful.
Oh, so wait, they're still loading it up.
Down there, man. Have at 'em.
Hello? Shoot.
Having fun?
Be afraid, Fred! Take some of your impressions, you that damn upset about us, right?
You like? Now I'm mad at you! Ah! I'll rip your fucking guard out! Go to hell! This is it!
That must be packed.
How long?
While you're doing it. Yes, you're making him, her feel good, but still, it's wrong. Julie on line 1.
All right, Niko, you drive. I'll take out anyone who tries to follow us. We're going up to Ray's lockup in Westminster off of Union Drive West.
I think we should just go after anyone who doesn't agree with me or celebrate my holiday.
Julie, you're totally right. I mean, the minority agenda,
Shit, it's like
the
driving
midget
with my
agenda.
mom.
Yuck, yuck. You know, every idiot in this country has a damn agenda. You know, what about my agenda? You know what that is? America. It is up to us, Bastion's buddies, to tell people what they can do. Because if not, they're gonna live like heathens.
You ain't no fucking match for me. They're taking this real serious, aren't they?
They do not like to be robbed, I guess. Not many people do.
And that's a lesson I've learned. Fucking Bacino said it'd be easy. Good thing I enjoy a good ruck.
What the hell? Is it Chinese New Year already? There's a box of grenades in here. Pass some up, hey. I'll give them a taste of their own fireworks.
Abstinence. Okay, now what is that? It's doing nothing. Now you're good at doing that, right, Julie?
Yeah, I'm totally frigid.
That's great. That's great. Abstinence from sexual activity builds up hormones. Okay, listen, this is science. This is science for good. Abstinence builds up hormones. Abstaining for a long time produces a euphoric feeling. It's nature's say it.
Check the touch, Niko. You should have backed off a long time ago.
Get done doing my face.
Stuff all in there.
Sure is.
At my bowl.
Down. Whole truckload of.
Wives are happy when they men get a hold of those, huh? Hard in a few time.
That's my boy. Absolute savior. Couldn't have done it without him.
Niko, over here. Work for these big bastards.
Fuck it.
I work for whoever's paying.
I might give you a call sometime. And Packy.
Hey, I'll catch you around, man.
This carpet. Right here. Ooh.
After me. Scandals, drug problems, and continued accusations of sexual deviancy. He's back. Integrity 2.0.
Yo, Munch, don't be trifling with me. You made a decision. You gotta fix this Wayne problem of ours, yeah?
Hey, it ain't our problem, Playboy. It's yours. That said, I know what I'm going to do.
That right. Oh, Niko. He's in love.
I'm not a bitch. I'm a man.
Oh, I gotta do it now.
Yeah, you know, walking. You always see a film crew doing some shitty TV show or movie, you know, screws up traffic. Like here, this film crew has blocked off this entire street in Liberty City. Now, I know from my brief period as a fluffer that the best thing about these film shoots is the craft services table. Being famous means that you need a buffet that follows you wherever you go, you know, and you have a special portable toilet if you're too fat to fit in a hotel bathroom. I mean, God. So just walk over here to the craft services table. Awesome. sneak a couple of samples.
Hey, what are you doing?
Hey, slow down, Neanderthal. Can't you see I'm doing a radio show here, huh? Live, you know. I'm here to interview the star of this, whatever you're shooting.
It's a music video, dumbass. That's the lead singer standing right next to you?
Dude, this food is awesome.
Oh, thanks, man. Hey, you're Laszlo, aren't you? I met you backstage at the Lugfish show.
Oh, yeah, man. I was always backstage at the...
Hey, when you see...
What? Everybody got some shit to talk.
Nobody's ever gone with the rain angle. Good vibe for a video. You see, there are celebrities on the streets of Liberty City. You can bump into them anytime. These are the kind of encounters that Liberty City's all about, you know? Where a man lies under a rain machine, you know? Singing about a soggy soul, and a bunch of unionized assholes move around apple boxes. So this is the Laszlo Show on integrity. We're gonna take a quick break. We'll be back right after this.
Is your best friend a terrorist? Find out tonight.
Weasel News.
I like this car. Into door being blocked.
Oops is on the scene. We call it News. Your team for the war on terror, the weather, and sports. Weasel News.
When all of America looks the same, finally, you can watch yourself on television. The Suburbs, the real-time reality TV show that chronicles the hopes and dreams of an entire population.
How was your day, dear?
Boring. I want to die.
Whatever. You promised you'd mow the yard today.
The Suburbs, the TV show that allows you to watch other people come home from work, sit on their couch, and stare into space, just like you. And this week, something exciting happens in the community.
Those immigrant kids are playing in front of the house again.
Watch The Suburbs and see what we're all really like. Suspicious of neighbors, paranoid, bored, competitive, depressed, and swinging. Which are you? Find out Friday nights next season on CNT.
In a town where radio stations flip formats every 3 months, here's another station you'll miss if you blink. Integrity 2.0.
News operatives abroad have started to intercept high-quality counterfeit $100 bills. So far, they have only turned up in Amsterdam and Belfast. These fakes, dubbed super notes, are printed on the highest quality paper and utilize the same printing process as real notes. A new spokesman called it a serious threat to the U.S. economy and suggested that
Yo, Playboy X. Yo, Whitey's back. Yo, what you doing? You got rid of Dwayne already? I thought the old dog would have put up more of a fight.
I didn't kill Dwayne.
What you doing back here then? Step to it, motherfucker.
Well, I was thinking that Dwayne is not the problem. Maybe it's you.
Motherfucker. Think you can touch this shit? Think I got here by letting little bitches like you fuck with me? I own you. Nobody owns me.
Oh yeah, I definitely picked Playboy last time. Always sided with Dwayne, I guess.
on, Niko!
Couldn't have asked me to kill Dwayne, playboy!
Even if you kill me, you're gonna have this whole town after you.
Where you going, playboy?
Running, bitch.
You're a bad joke, playboy! Wayne, I dealt with Playboy. You should know that he asked me to end you first. He's going to pay me a lot of money to...
Yeah, man. A good kid back in the day. Always hungry, though. Always wanted more. Maybe I should have seen it then. Kept a closer eye on him.
You can't predict what people will become.
You right. I can't give you no money for helping me, son. But I got the deed to Playboy's fancy silk chic loft. You can have it.
Hey, man, I seen where you're living. You should take it.
Nah. It'll make me remember the kid too much. Maybe you'll stop by my place sometime, though. Hang out with me. I don't have many friends left, you know.
I'll give you a call sometime soon, Wayne. Later on.
Oh yeah, Playboy crib definitely always. That means I never sided with him. Hey, always been able to sniff out a fake ass.
Niko, what's this I hear about you running with Patrick McQuarrie now these days?
He's got work and he's a good guy. You're not planning on taking him down, are you? Lay off him. For me.
I'm not planning on taking him down. He's my damn brother, you idiot.
Packy McQuarrie, Francis McQuarrie. It's all starting to make sense. I knew Irish families were big, but I didn't expect to run into brothers in a place the size of Liberty City.
Yeah, just thank the Lord you ran into Packy, not my other brothers. Packy's just a hood, but Gerald is into some serious shit. And Derek, he's the worst. If that asshole ever comes back from Ireland, I can't be held responsible for what I do. My brothers ain't no good, Niko. Trust me on that.
You know what? Me and Packy get along. Maybe if doing what you do is good, then I want to be no good instead. I should meet the other McQuarrie.
Careful what you wish for.
Warm Rasta, make her go play some darts.
Darts? Sure. I'll pick you up in the next hour.
Great, Niko. See you soon.
Because I need theme music, you moron. And there's something about a saxophone just says, the streets. Says, I'm lonely, I'm gritty, there's a siren in the background, it's raining, I've just thrown up on myself. Should I play some jazz or sit on my pea-stained mattress and cry, tie off my arm, insert some skag? Bitch, what the fuck you talking about? You said you don't pay me! You fucking devils! I haven't got change, all I got is a 5. Don't you have change? That's what you do. You're saying, man, fuck you, I got to learn a living out here.
this just all
She
people
found
in New
out.
York do?
She ran off
Constantly
with my best
overtake
friend,
each
you
other?
cliche-ridden bitch.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
You're ridiculous.
real
Well,
life.
you didn't tame me, and you couldn't tame me. You've tamed him all right.
City
I
buses
saw the
the same.
pictures of
Trying
you
to get
guys
shot.
online
Fuck the
or
traffic.
around the vacation. Oh, I'm
City
sure that was a
buses
lot of
the
fun.
same, my
Sure,
guy.
he's smiling now. You know I'm packing more junk than him.
That
Trust
shit
me.
real as fuck.
I'm the king of whiskey dick, but when I'm
Bumper
sober,
to bumper,
I'm a
some niggas
fucking
still trying
tiger.
to squeeze
That's a
through the
fact. A fact.
That 2 minutes,
Plus,
that
I know
20
I'm bigger
seconds.
because I measured when he was asleep. Seriously, if that was all I was packing, I wouldn't be
It feels
sticking
like they
photos of
doing
anything
something.
on the internet, let alone putting beautiful render
Just swim
pictures
the
of
group.
my above-average
fine.
broadsword on sites with a caption that
crazy
says,
part, like,
"What
you're
do
so
you
used to
think,
seeing it.
ladies?" And they use the
Bob.
letter U instead of the letter U.
Yeah, it's just like
I haven't, but I mean, seriously, what do you expect? Look at me.
Try to hit my
Women
shit.
can't handle
Stop.
me.
He in there. He good. All right, cool. Fuck it then.
You, hot young jogger, a layer of sweat forming on your attractive bow. You want to bet a star right now?
Fuck off, creep. This is called running, not jogging. Jogging's for dorks like you still stuck in the 80s. Maybe if you ran a little, you wouldn't have man tits.
Tits!
Let's go. And by the way, you're late.
called me out.
80 pounds.
How you doing, Jacob?
Okay, I said about the...
Why not?
The herb is gonna kill me up here.
What?
The herb. Bad for the head. The stuff here.
Really?
The hydroponic and the artificial and the man with chemicals and produce without chemicals covered with pesticide is wrong. Man is wrong.
Well, stop smoking it.
I try and start, I try it.
Women love the chase, like a tiger chases a gazelle. And I'm really into this nature motif at the moment. Maybe I should get a satin jacket with a tiger on the back so that the ladies know exactly who they're dealing with. Yeah, like tigers, I'm an endangered species, you know?
All right,
And I
man,
would
we're getting
chase her if
somewhere.
it weren't for you, last fans, because I know you deserve more than me running after some ass. Running after some jogger in the park, which I know I could bang. I know. I mean, you want a radio show, not to hear me bang. I know you need more than just the wild beast philosophy of a rhino let loose on the Great Plains of Middle Park, impregnating.
So, what is it? There's hanger 4. So, right now, white with just the quest that I have right now, right? Let me see. With just the ones I have right now. Oh, let me get some healing shit real quick. I don't take you. I don't take you at all. Get the fuck out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So just from the quest, I'm sitting right at just the quest alone. I'm sitting at roughly 100,000. 45K, 34K, 21K. Yep, so roughly 100,000. And that's just the 3 quests.
Hmm.
And every time one is done, you see what I'm saying? Every time I'm
Right.
done, the circle starts right back over. That's why when I come through, I don't care about no loot, no nothing, because I got to make sure I meet the other. I got to make sure I meet the other fucking quest when it resets.
Right. Yeah, I wouldn't make none of that money.
He said I'm not making none of that money.
Promise you that.
I believe you. I believe you.
That's why I was like, I'm gonna take a break because my goal has been to make money. I feel like I'm not making money, so now I feel like I'm not accomplishing what I'm trying to. So it would be better if I take a break and just come back.
Mm-hmm.
Play some other games. I ain't streamed in a minute anyway.
So the way I do this, right? I get to the 890 jump. I don't even. So normally I take the Pisces. I don't even give a fuck about the Pisces right now. You see what I'm saying? Because my main goal is to get to the 890 jump fast as possible, get in there, do work. So this ship is guaranteed to get blown up. Guaranteed fucking to get blown up.
Is the outermost ring is that what is double points and the secondary ring is triple in darts?
Hold on. Hold on.
Come on,
Boy.
What is he on Blade? Fuck it, you gonna die. I'll kill you.
Formaldehyde hand. Look, everything around the house has these yellow stains on it, and everything's about death. I'm about life. I mean, not like a protester. Done the other thing a few times, but I mean, we had to. She was young. But listen, if your loved one passes away, which they always do, usually at a really inconvenient time, like when I'm snowboarding or too stoned to drive, get them buried by Isaac Hammerstein and Daughter's funeral services, bringing dignity to a difficult time at new recession prices. And maybe then, old Isaac can join your family. I'm just joking. I love you, you old goat. Seriously, when I die, I want nothing more than your hand up my ass and your straw sucking the brain out of my skull and
you can't be driving like this in a jam, dog. Stop chill, please.
So a bunch of assholes can sit around and pretend to cry like they cared about me. Nobody cares about me. As you can see, sponsors, advertising on Integrity 2.0 is a personal service that I bring you and your target demographic, together in a harmonious way, like in a 70s record where everybody's high. Yeah, I make these reads personal. I'm cutting through the marketing nonsense.
Yo, but have a good time in a star.
There'll be some games that I'll just randomly stream.
Becoming a team, that's right. Integrity 2.0.
I don't know if you've ever heard of Kingdom Come Deliverance, though. I plan on doing that.
That was great because you wanted to eat a bucket of chicken. And
one of those things. Check out the story. Just I'm gonna restart some Deliverance, though. I started a few months ago and just haven't picked it back up. I'll just restart it, play it all the way through. Get through it before the second game comes out. It's supposed to come out later this year.
And then you said if only Clucking Bell and Burger Shot were in the same place, I could enjoy both at the same time. So then you're like, what if all fast food restaurants were like at a truck stop? Like if the world was a giant food court, we're making radio a giant food court. And out in the parking lot, a man will kidnap your daughter. That's life on the open road. I know. My sister disappeared that way. And I didn't do it. Why would I kill my sister? But anyway, taking on...
Oh, yeah, sure.
Skilled, well-paid interns, paid not in cash, but in exposure, experience, a degree in the University of Laszlo. That sounds like an awesome T-shirt. University of Laszlo. And without further pomp and circumstance, let me introduce you to the show's new intern, assistant to the producer, Jorge, but I call him Georgie Boy. It's Jorge. Georgie Boy is what liberals call an undocumented worker, but he's my little buddy.
Plan was they were gonna hide the diamonds in the ass.
Oh, hey, Niko.
Hey. Get your fucking hands off my fucking...
You're talking, not having casual sex, Patrick. I pray after the amount of practice you had, you'd know.
Sure, I know the difference. Bad and... The other's casual sex.
And I'm quite sure you... Coming, Ma. No.
For sure.
Hey. Okay.
Oh, we're gonna... is a fucking witch. Owner. Driven. Ready for it. Got an opportunity.
Yep. Favors the brave.
Got him. Mother sunshine.
Down, boy. Wow.
Down for
Robin Hood.
Exactly. Robin fucking Hood.
Who are you?
Fucking mafia.
Money good.
Die a very slow, painful death.
Guy?
Well, that way. I mean,
All right. Yeah.
Come on.
Fucking money.
Oh, man, I'm afraid these two idiots can't drive for shit. Fuck you.
God damn it. Need a 4-door.
What's stopping you smelling? No longer. Using unique pheromonal cybernology, the horn cannot be stopped.
Take us out to the...
Spray her in the face. Our unique ether compounds will have the desired effect. The horn is not a date rape drug. It just seems like one. Who will be desirable without a personality? Wear the horn.
A mafia-controlled waste management plant?
You fucking guessed it. It's an Ancelotti operation. Ray tipped us off about a big payoff they just got. A fat cash payoff.
Enchiladas, huh? I can't tell none of those Watt families apart. Enchiladas, Gambinos, Pecorinos.
It's the fucking Pegorinos, man. We're working for them. Pecorino's a type of cheese. Pegorinos is a bunch of Guido gangsters out of Alderney.
They're all mafia, though?
Of course they are. Cosa Nostra and all that shit. Our family used to be bigger than all them mafia families put together. Back in the day, that is.
Not this shit again. I heard this speech a million times. McCreary's ran the city. People were scared to say their name, let alone come near their place in purgatory. Life was great. We were in charge.
It's fucking true. I'd like to hear you tell Gerald that it's a boring story. My brother wouldn't take too kindly to that now, would he? You know the purgatory is called what it is because people were so scared of the McCrearys? Did you know that, Niko?
It's called that because people found McCreary's stories so fucking boring. Listening to them was like being in purgatory.
Fuck you, Gordon. I'll fucking come back there and kick your fucking ass in a minute.
I hear that Francis McCreary is your brother.
Fucking Frankie, my brother. He may have a badge, but I tell you for a fact, he's as crooked as the rest of us McCrearys. More so. At least we ain't fucking hypocrites. Kate's the only decent one.
I can believe that.
You know Frankie, do you? I got a story for you if you do.
Another fucking story.
Shut up, Gordon. So, Niko, when Francis and Gerald was growing up, Frankie becomes an alternate. He swears to this day that he wanted to serve the Lord. Jerry knows the truth there. He only put on that cassock so he could pocket the change in the collection plate. Fact. That's Francis, down to a fucking T.
That sounds like the Francis McCreary idea.
I bet. Model community leader, my ass.
You're just worried he'll start clamping down on you. Ain't you, Paggy?
I'd like to see him try it. Not gonna happen with the things Jerry knows.
Next best El Camucho Roboto.
Actually, that's El Chamuco Roboto. He can mow the lawn, if you know what I mean. Comes with 6 different attachments. Edges, clips, and mows special designs like a lightning bolt, ending strip, or danger. Nasty infection ahead.
My life will never feel empty and devoid of meaning again.
El Chamuco Roboto really puts the patronizing racist back into patronizing racial stereotypes. Visit elchamucoroboto.com.
Radio for people just like you. Loners who used to send girls mixtapes. Independence FM.
Here's some more lies from the guys at Weasel.
Weasel News.
What woman doesn't enjoy a good purging after a meal?
I know I sure do. But Liberty City's ladies have lost their title. Los Santos is now the bulimia capital of America. Is furious.
Here we are, boys. Moment of fucking truth.
Saying they can purge better than us? Bullshit. Watch this.
All right, boys. Ray is correct. The money's going to be kept in the office in the main building, and there should be a boat docked out back for the getaway. All right, it's up and over the fence. Don't go too fucking far, Niko.
Hey, Becky! I'll go get the money! Okay, kid, I got the cash. Shit, looks like we're not the only ones after it.
Dodge the fucking bullet!
See you back at the house, Becky.
Try to keep the money dry, won't ya? All my cooking's gonna be about wet nose.
Swimming for a day?
Come on, my boy. There's the boat just out there. I'll race you.
Don't mean I can drive one. Fucking drive.
A lot of people can't afford your drugs. Conventional. Buy them on the.
Buying things like lottery, pickup truck, food can save your life, and you're whining about the cost? It makes me want to throw.
Beautiful. We did ourselves proud. My brother Jerry's gonna be fucking ecstatic.
Providing the enchiladas don't figure out it was us, they ripped them off.
Don't fucking worry about it. Just figure it was another one of the 5 families. Us McCreary's are under the fucking radar nowadays. It ain't a problem.
I hope you're right. For my sake.
Shut up and think about the money. If that don't work, think about my sister. I'll tell you though, you're only getting your hands on one of those things, you maniac. And it ain't gonna be my Katie.
I'll think about the money then.
What a trooper.
First off, you wouldn't be having a heart attack in the street if you had gone to the doctor the day before and requested a prescription for a pill you saw on a TV commercial but don't know what it does.
Hit it. Top of the fucking world. Here's your share. Spending it in the Italian restaurants.
I'll see.
Hey.
Radio show. My name's probably on the list. It's Laszlo, my assistant, called ahead.
I don't see you on the list. Have a good night.
You guys should try Bahama Mamas. That's your kind of place.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Come on, bro. You need some celebs in there. And you've got one right here.
I'm sorry. Not after last time.
You know, if I wasn't working, you'd be in some real trouble right now, dude. I'd break your neck, you big piece of shit. Oh, you've got size, but I've got speed. I know martial arts. Right, Georgie? Yes, that's right. Georgie's seen me bust some mad moves. Like kung fu, like jump up in the air and everything slow-mo. Slow-mo. That's right, slow-mo, bitches.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, fuck it. Come on, Georgie. I'm not gonna stand here and get laughed at by a bunch of vapid bitches.
Look, everyone. It's Laszlo. Laszlo, it's Laszlo. Laszlo no get in. Laszlo no get in.
Shut up, you little shit. I'll have you deported. I'm not an ugly American, but I will have you deported.
You asshole, Laszlo.
No, I'm not asshole. I'm an entertainer. There's a big difference. And that place is over anyway. Let's go to Bahama Mamas, man. They love me in there. But last time I was there, it was kind of a gentleman's establishment. But not that old Laszlo ever has to pay for it.
Niko, man, look, I ain't a pimp or nothing.
What are you talking about, man?
I'm saying, you take my sister, Katie, out for a drink or something. She don't get out much. She sure as hell don't go on dates. We're starting to worry. She likes you, just as friends. I'm gonna send you a number.
I'll give her a call, man, but I don't think she'll want to see me.
Trust me, she will. Call her, man.
Leathery old hands that touch your mother. And they sponsor the show. And trust me, when they say daughters, they do so to let you know they aren't pets. I mean, seriously, if your mom gets remarried, look for sexy stepsisters. You know, something interesting, lonely, that kind of thing. Isaac Hammerstein's got a couple of wildebeest on his hands. I mean, ugly. The word isn't enough. And there needs to be a new word to describe them that means so ugly that there's an earthquake and mirrors crack. And one of them, God, she has the nerve to ask me to stop touching her? Should have billed her, huh? She was lucky. She's trying to do her a favor, boost her confidence a little. You gotta boost fat girls' confidence, the little ass grab, you know? You play little doctor like you always do with your sister, huh? And what does she do? She calls me a molester. How can you molest something that's not even human? It's not molesting if they're ugly. Trust me, I've been doing it for years, and it doesn't count if they're not human. It's called science, people. Science. It's an examination. Molesting is when they're human and can complain or they don't like peanut butter on their junk. Those sheep wouldn't have complained if they could have. They were loving it. They looked like...
Frappuccino. A man keeping your Irish friends in liquor.
I thought I was doing that.
I hear you need work. I want to throw you a bone, Nicky. Come over to Drusilla's in Little Italy. Level of sit down.
Fucking radio is crazy.
People, homeless people, no one's normal. What are we gonna do? I can't believe I can't find this place. That's what the suburbs will do to you. I used to know downtown Liberty City like my own penis. Every highway and byway. Now I'm not so sure where the hell I am. Excuse me, mister, do you know where there's a good club around here?
For people like you guys?
No, for my mother. Yes, of course, for someone like me. Not us. Don't mind him, he's just my intern.
Sure, whatever. Yeah, there's a place down the block on the left. It's a club you really like. It's called Hercules.
Sounds like my kind of place. They must have named it Hercules because it's for people that are gods. I can roll with the beautiful set. Me, tanned, beer aisle. Cool. Hey, thanks a lot, man. Come on, Georgie, let's go find us some nightlife. Man, can't wait to go in and meet some hot piece of ass, grind kind owner, there is nothing like rubbing your groin against a complete stranger to make you really love life. Hercules, man. Hercules. I've never heard of this club. I like the Greek theme, though. Love it. I love gyros and short chicks. Should be a blast. I even like a big nose. Georgie, I think we are finally going to...
Calm down out there. Act like an asshole. You're bringing a lot of heat. Hang out with bad people, doing bad things, making idiot moves.
I'm an idiot. I move.
True, but the last thing I need is getting caught.
Why? I lead them. Bargain thing.
Me? Who am I? 100 guys in this building alone who fit my description. Middle-aged men, punchy, glasses. Bring them here? What's this? Empty oil? Man who died in the last days of Vietnam?
Ooh.
Call me up. My number never existed. I'm not too...
Then what?
Because you're good. I need being good. And you're getting distracted. Funny. Yeah, good. I need someone neutral. Guy is moving a lot of money to terrorists. Whatever. It doesn't really matter. Guy's gotta go. I need to know. Now, I've got something that's going over to Oak Avenue in Lansing. Give me a call. Go.
Can I get paid for this? Can I get a medal?
Get a medal in your last war?
What did you...
Jill, Karen, gave her a life. Didn't play. Gave her... Still works for her.
What about me?
Just that late.
I'm back.
Listening to the radio, you hear a song, call Zit, 948-555-0100. Yeah, that's right, I'm walking the streets doing a show. This is live, people, huh? This is
there? You're about to see a chopper taking off from Civilization Plus. You need to get hold of it. Follow it. Wait until it touches down. Then, when the passengers are out, get in and fly to the airport.
Okay, then.
In association with my mega awesome sponsor, Zit. This is about people taking the city back from the media barons. I'm literally walking the streets of Liberty City, interviewing people, getting questions answered, you know, discovering why people want to live in a crime-infested, overpriced dump without trees. Excuse me, sir, can I speak to you for a minute?
What do you want?
Well, I want you.
Hey, I'm not like that. I'm not a knob-goblin.
Hey, listen, easy, okay? You're not my type. I prefer, you know, unconscious chicks or MILFs with stretch marks. Besides, listen, dude, I'm famous. Do you want to be famous?
No way. I don't want the paparazzi taking pictures of me naked doing coke.
Sorry, bro, you're a little too late. You just made president on that episode of 72. Oh, I've been up for 3 days. I'm really moody. I'm trying to fight terrorism. You know, how come nobody on TV goes to the bathroom?
What are you talking about? Have you been drinking?
Yeah, a little. But listen, quiet, okay? I'm talking. Let the host talk. People will remember this show. They'll remember this time because, you know, I'm finally reinventing radio. I'm like Laszlo Marconi, you know? I've tried blogging, porn, I've tried Vinewood, glory holes, facefuls of pills, but screw that, you know? I'm not about dependency anymore. It's finally about me, you know? I mean, because I'm a good-looking guy. I got a six-pack, huh? Look at that, huh?
Oh, dude, don't show me your stomach. That's disgusting.
Hey, come back here. I'll show you my glutes.
Leave me alone.
Oh, come on, you made history.
Go away.
You're like the John Wilkes Booth of radio. What is wrong with the people of Liberty City, you know? Don't they want to be famous? Excuse me, madam. Look, listen, you're live on the radio. Have you got anything to say?
What? Oh my god.
Take your time, honey. This is the reality of live entertainment. Like when I put on a fast suit and go and feel up tourists. You know, or that thing that got me indicted. Are you finally ready?
What are you talking about?
No, it's okay to take your time. No problem. You know, imagine you're a stud about to impregnate a prize racehorse, you know? I'm kind of like the Seabiscuit of radio.
Did you just call me a horse?
Not really, but now that you mention it, I'm just getting metaphorical in sort of an equestrian sense, you know?
Need that?
Footage over and over. Next. And Weasel Chopper 4. Ethics are at it again. If someone's in trouble or on fire, the Weasel News Chopper is there.
Tell me, what's on your mind here in Liberty City?
Yeah, oh my god, am I on the radio?
Do you not realize that? This is a microphone, stupid.
Oh my god, you're an asshole.
No, actually, I'm a DJ, but I don't spin records. I spin words into minds. Let's go over here to this guy sitting there, you know, eating lunch outside. What do you think is the problem with this city?
The problem with this city, man, look around you. Look at these women. Look at these skirts. Look what they're wearing. They wear these things and they don't want you to touch them. All of a sudden, a cop is after you. All of a sudden, their boyfriends are coming after you. Why? You want to show me parts of your body? I want to touch them. Let me touch them and I'll go away. I don't want to have babies with you. I just want to touch for a little while. Is that a crime?
Actually, sort of, yeah. Yeah, you can't just go grabbing your women's buttocks.
Supposed to be putting more blades.
Okay, then, let's fly this thing.
Family story? For real, homeboy, this movie is some emotional shit. Now get to dancing, Flex.
Popping is a coming-of-age drama interwoven with elements of romance, class conflict, and the rich tradition of prancing like a ninny instead of solving things like a real man with fists or firearms.
Hey, old man, teach me how you danced in the old days. Give me some montage or some flip back or some shit, man. Yo, son, you gotta dance like it means something. You dance like you sleep with men. You gotta learn to dance by walking a tightrope and humping a chair at the same time. It's how we did it in the old days. You kids don't know how lucky you are. Back when I was your age, I had herpes. This is some real heartwarming shit right here. Son, you gonna have to get your boogie back.
Go, Flex, you can do it.
Popping, the rough part of town just got its boogie back. Rated PG for patronizing gush. It's Radio 2.0, Independence FM. Weasel News.
Government officials are fascinated by a recent study that they financed, indicating 48% of voters responded
Thank you. Take it from here.
My men have the chopper. Going to strip it down and put it back together. It should be ready for you when you need it.
Why would I need it?
Guy I told you. Guy you need to eliminate? The only way you'll get to him is in the air. I'll call you when we have a window. Bye.
From any number of reputable Mexican pharmacists. Mollusk is Vesuvius citrate and should be taken with alcohol. Mollusk, prepare for the explosion.
We rock because we have the freedom.
On aisle 7.
I'm not a stalker, Your Honor. Not after my last conviction. I'm just trying to get some information. These are fact-finding missions.
What kind of information?
Like who she's screwing so I can kill him.
You see, Your Honor? He's psychotic. He's... Hey! You're touching my hair.
It sure is lovely. So tell me, Mr. What did you do there?
I was really mad about my truck, so I went to my quiet place after my yoga class, meditated.
Kate, it is Niko. We met with your brother, Packy. He gave me your number.
Hi, Niko. What's up?
I was wondering if you wanted to come out with me sometime. Or maybe we do something together.
Okay, that could be interesting. I don't normally socialize with Packy's gangster friends. But sure, pick me up in the next hour.
See you then.
Dogs, good going. I like your style. Now see, girl, that's why you are the undisputed weaker sex and we are humiliating you on the radio. Name one woman wrestler who's any good. Name the first woman on the moon. Trick question. Name one woman pro football player. How many women wrote Shakespeare's plays? Answer me. You can't. And you are gonna have to go through life as the weaker sex. I mean, tell me, girl, did you deserve all this?
No, I mean, he owes me. He's got a good job, and I had his child.
You two have a baby?
Yes, Your Honor, we did, but I tried to do the right thing and push her down the stairs, like you recommended.
Niko, I think Roman has been kidnapped. I heard he owes the Russians money. A friend of mine saw him at that con club on Helm Point.
He owed them money?
He never told me anything. I heard they took him to a warehouse off Lompoc in Bohan Industrial.
I'll check it out.
I was 24. She said she was 23.
Didn't. I told you I was 13.
Well, they sound alike.
You told me it was okay because you were from South Carolina.
How do I know it's my baby anyhow?
The DNA test says...
Listen, Kate, forgive me, but something's come up.
Okay. Maybe we'll hang out another time when you're less busy. Maybe not.
You never seen DNA or stem cells or a law degree for that.
Don't be like that, Kate. Don't make me pick my cousin with you.
Boardroom audience. Sir, what do you think? Who's in the right here?
He really has a lot of explaining to do. He pushed her down the stairs. That's no way to get rid of a girlfriend.
And what about you, ma'am?
I'm gonna try that thing with the air filter.
We'll be back after this on Just or Unjust.
WKTT. Because I love my country, and if you don't, fuck you and your fat wife. WKTT 1066.
You've crossed the line, Dimitri.
We're back on Just or Unjust with a case of the scratch truck and the underage fuck. Judge Grady is back in the courtroom with his decision.
All right. Please be seated.
Don't get
Now
shot.
rise again.
Oh my God!
should we decide this case?
Cannibalism! Let us eat the food!
Okay, we haven't had this one in a while. Okay, on the floor, you will find a sword, a mace, a flail, a hammer, and 2 tridents. Choose your weapon. Okay, now are you ready?
Yes!
Release the lions!
Hey! What the fuck?
That'll teach you to screw with the man's truck. Damn! That lion ripped off her arm!
Dumb bitch, that's what you get.
Oh, he's coming after you, Mr. Davis. Nice! By the throat! That's what you get for hooking up with a young girl and stalking her in the supermarket. Let this be a lesson to you all. 2 wrongs don't make a right. Damn, I love justice. What did we learn today? We learned that passion can be your undoing. That sensationalist shows like this, celebrity worship, ignoring politics, it feels good. Like I just wake up each morning.
Have to think that friend of mine, rascal, a lot of money for your cousin.
I'll get you the money, not that way.
I see. I'm living it. I like up close and personal. What is it? No one fucks with my family. Take my cousin, will you? This is it! Don't fuck with me! Who do you people think you are? We got you now. You will pay for what you've done. Asshole! You are not having fun! Grab him!
I'm living here with Roman! No one's Take my gun, will you? I'm going to get you. Get behind something! Be fair! Again, please! Dead for you! Who do you people think?
What the fuck? Oh my god, they blew up the thing next to me.
You will pay for what you've done! Сейчас ты у меня уебище! Will not harm my cousin! Hold on! I got you now. I don't give a shit! You are done my Come on! Test me! Test me! I'm living here with Roman! Don't find out! You're inside! Fuck off! Take my cousin, will you? Here we go! You're dead, friend! This is for you! Who do you people think you are? You will pay for what you've done! You're going to die, friend! Will not harm my cousin! You're dead!
Mr. Rascal.
I know you'd come for me! Go to hell! I don't want to die, Niko!
Is a type of permanent life insurance that accumulates value for contributions index like this. After insurance contributes
Thank you, cousin! Saved my life!
I mean, it's crazy. I
Get
hope
out of
you
here.
embrace that bullet as much as you hope to, boy.
There's a
How did he get down?
Funding, and I want to say...
What happened, Roman? You have been gambling. I give you money. How are you in debt?
There are cycles, cousin. You must lose a little to win a lot. Come on, my cards were not good.
Roman!
That man knew Dmitri. He was trying to make me give you up to him. I would never...
Of course you would not. Dmitri has taken this too far.
He wants you dead. Bohan is not safe. I'm going to get us a place in Algonquin.
Are you okay?
I'm used to taking these beatings, Niko. I almost expect it now. Wherever I go, there are people who want to kill me. Men who will kidnap me. I'll never marry Mallory. I won't be able to sleep with another college girl. There is a knife hanging over me. A clock is ticking.
I said it. Okay. Liberty City, the media. It's a fucking jungle out there, like a Greek girl's pants, you know? Thick shrubbery. I'm talking like undergrowth, overgrowth, or just busting out the sides in a massive sweet spot that emanates juice. That's me. Yeah, I'm the G-spot of radio, and I'm back. I'm a middle-aged man who's been forced by the collapse of global media to move back in with his mom and his truly wonderful stepdad, Cutface. I'm sorry, I mean Isaac.
I was.
And yet, my namesake Laszlo.
I was tripping. I was like,
is it different color enemies? Like, what the fuck?
It's Laszlo 2.0.
I was trying to figure out what currency was
3.0 some days.
because it
You know,
clearly
beaten but
wasn't the
never
same
broken.
currency.
You can't take a broadcasting titan down. I learned that. And trust me, I know.
They say he gotta be picking up, selling. Something ain't right here, goddamn.
I know.
What are we going to do?
I don't know.
We're going to die. I don't want to die, man. Not like this.
How would you like to die?
A different type of money out in this
My
bitch.
100th birthday? I don't fucking know. I'm scared, you cold bastard. What are we going to do?
I'm not cold.
You're cool. All you care about is revenge and getting your own way.
All you care about money and gambling it away on the internet. Oh, isn't America great? I get to sit in front of a computer and play Mr. Richman and get into
Might
debt.
tried to kill me not
Brooks.
too long ago.
Okay, I messed up. I
Take
know
a new
I
guy,
did.
though.
I thought things would be... I don't understand this place so...
Like, I come out of the fucking hangar
Our money. Stop,
and like I'm going to
getting
do
into
my quest. You
card
know why?
games. Stop
He sees me
spending all our money.
and shoots
Yes.
a solitary missile
Thank
at
you.
me.
Stop thinking about the Russians.
White, you've
Man,
been playing long
we just
enough.
need to disappear.
Shit, you've been playing
Oh,
longer than
right
me.
there.
Disappear.
Okay.
Watch this, White.
But
I
I
came
want
out of the hangar in a fucking
I
Hornet
need
too.
what happened. Give me
I'm
that.
not shooting
Fine.
at me.
Leave the Russians alone.
Gambling in their
It's a-
private
oh.
club.
I didn't
He want to
know.
fight.
Like
Okay.
I afraid.
Okay.
Okay.
Luckily for you, buddy, I'm
Going to
already
clean
in the
up. I
Hornet.
have a nasty...
Guess we
I
can
had a
fight.
bit of an accident back there.
Came
Niko.
out giving him what he was asking for.
That was a horrible time to come. That was a horrible time. You wait for that motherfucking Pisces to come out. Nope. You want the Hornet. I was Di was on not Di, but Don was on yesterday. Cause like the other day or you were on. Remember when he was getting shot at by ground fire and took off running? Hey, so this Sakura mission, you need to take off running when they ground fire shoot at you.
Really?
Hell yes. Because they got those laser machine guns.
Oh well, yeah, that's different though.
Yeah, they got laser machine guns. Your ass better take off. We're gonna blow your fucking ship up.
In the details.
But in fairness, I was gonna fight these trios.
So today they seem kind of perky.
Yeah, I almost killed them.
Someone have some work done, Lisa? Huh? A little bit of uplift with your bonus, did we? Tell Uncle Martin. Tell Uncle Martin. Let me see those chocolate grenades.
Hey, it's me, Niko. You wanna get together at some point?
No, another time.
Okay. Speak to you soon.
Damn, she mad.
Thanks, Lisa. I know. How can
Had
I
to
be
cancel a
racist?
date because
Homophobic
his
when I
cousin
employ a black
got,
transvestite. That's why they pay me the
kidnapped
big
and was
bucks.
about to get
Hasn't
killed.
changed me, hasn't
And I had to go save him.
changed me one bit.
So I called her and canceled the date.
Jackass, if I may say so, Mr.
I just tried to reschedule. She ain't going.
You stunt boys,
We ain't
busy.
having that. That's how a lot of women are in real life too. Wait a minute, you mean to tell me why didn't you just call the police? The police ain't gonna do what I'm gonna do when they get there. I'm getting there. Nah, fuck that.
It's a warehouse of bodies left after I show up.
Man, do you hear me?
And
Just
my
tell me you
cousin
didn't want to
is
see me.
alive.
What? That's not it. I just had to go save my cousin. Mm-hmm.
Lord, what are you doing, Smithy?
It's my first.
I got a full set. I got hands, chest, arms. Get it.
I was just trying to get on a date. Fine, I'm gonna go to this computer cafe. Got no replies in the email. One of them online dates they was talking.
Bro, yeah, shove a lit one up your ass. I win a broadcasting award.
And this time
What if he gets hurt?
it would have really finally catch me.
A pioneer. I break ground, others follow, others copy. Listen, I don't care who gets hurt in the name of radio. I take no prisoners in my search for the truth. Like those fireworks around your neck, Smithy. Wow, Smithy, that must have really stuck. Can I say this? Can I say this?
Serio,
I'm
si
a
mi
legend.
auto.
A legend. Like Davy Crockett. Except that I don't get to murder natives.
Oh shit.
Stunt boy Smithy, everybody, with an M80 up his rear end. Oh, that's incredible! Incredible! Radio, theater of the mind, and widescreen plasma TV of the asshole.
No wonder all
Niko, this shit went down with those guys in Bohan. Elizabeta's doing a bid. I have killed Manny.
Really?
Good thing you haven't been hanging around with them too much. This shit is fucked up. I'm sorry for getting you involved.
Don't worry about it. You've got enough on your plate looking after Roman. See you soon.
Oh, indeed, indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, it's too hot.
You motherfucker.
Yeah, real. It's gonna be the double up group in this motherfucker too. 15. Somebody else came through here, left the doors open for me.
While you were gone, killed Playboy. Dwayne is the one that, and so when it was playing through the mission of killing Playboy, I knew instantly that I picked all the way back originally to kill Playboy.
Yeah, I figured as much because, like I said, when
He
you
a
had
fake, he a
refreshed my
snake.
memory, yeah, when you refresh
Mm-hmm.
my memory, I was like, I don't see me siding with him.
He think money is everything. And them not really the type of people that's gonna have your back. But they done made a whole Craigslist clone. That's crazy. Those with links. Mom's cream pie recipes. Oh. Sorry, Mr. Niko. No dates for you.
Motherfucker, is my gun at?
So far, his only date was that narc.
Isn't homophobic when I love lesbians. That's so true, Wow, they're smashing each other's faces, Mr. S. Tell me, Stacy. It is Stacy, isn't it?
Yes, Martin.
How did you get into porn? Did your daddy touch you?
I just really enjoy it. I've got a... Here, take a look.
Oh, wow, yeah! I didn't know that yoga could be so sexy.
Yeah.
I'm ready to give you a downward dog. A downward dog! Or gardening. Look at that leaf blower up her sphincter. I'd love to do that for the show, Mr. S.
Wow! On the October page, here she is tending to the elderly in a hospital servicing the dying men.
Oh, fantastic. Mark Brooks are indulgent. Hi, Martin. Sorry to interrupt the show. Yeah, the contest next week, it got canceled. Are you kidding me? We did it last year, no problem. How am I supposed to...
Cousin, I have bought us a present.
You bought it or I did?
Niko, I'm offended. I've got us an apartment in Algonquin. What did I say when you got here? Penthouse. Mother on each arm.
And you have paid for this place? It wasn't so long ago that your debts got you kidnapped by the Russian mob.
That was a cold streak. Now I'm hot, cousin. Hotter than the models will be bedding. I can't lose.
Roman, we have spoken about your gambling.
Wait until you see the new place, NB. You will change your song. So what? I took on a little dance.
Damn. Couldn't have picked a time to call.
Yeah, what's your friend called?
This is Raven.
Wow, you are hot. Hot! Lisa, when we're done interviewing these brainless bimbos while our listeners masturbate behind the wheel, we need to attack some
some of these other radio shows that aren't as edgy as us and harass people till they commit suicide. Suicide!
Sounds like a brilliant and original plan.
Mr. S, I want to see how much mercury I can pour in testicles and consciousness.
Own hands. These guys are so smart, they never have to look anything up.
He was neurotic. Experimental cooking.
I knew it. It's a part caused by light to medium tearing of the thoraxal cortex. Obviously, you can tell at a glance by the fingerprint on the mustard bottle. Andrews, my acting sucks ass.
The science of crime, it's forensically.
Niko, it's Dimitri.
I have nothing to say to you.
I nearly ran into your cousin the other day. My friends were hanging out with him. The party got busted up, though, before I got there.
I wish you had been there. We could have had some fun.
Not as much fun as I would have had with Roman, believe me.
It's a secret fraternity controlling world leaders. Who really runs American banks? And the secret scheme behind the penny in your pocket. These are some of the incredible truths revealed today on Conspire. With me, your host, John Smith.
Hey! It's me!
Oh, son! How are you?
Wow!
Oh,
man.
he emailed me. Oh, okay, it's this dude.
You too.
Oh, you stay.
Yes! And you? Cousin!
Complicated. How about you?
Non-stop madness! Brilliant! I have met a lot of life in Ireland. My friend's uncle selling handbags. Fuck-offs. So easy. Easier than working on a goddamn boat anyway. And it's just I was not cut out for the sailor's life. It's good to see. Hey, Hassan speaking. Up to. Why don't you walk with me? I've got to go next summer. We need a car, man.
Oh, he said, "Walk with you."
Ball. Need to know your name?
This guy's just over on Castle Drive.
People are trying to sell your credit card debt and planning to steal your kidney. Pay attention. Wake up.
What are you up to, Niko?
This and that. I make money how I can.
It's hard for us without visas. People don't want to treat us good. Amount of times I've done a job and then got stiffed for my pay. Shit! I can't even count them.
Yeah, the immigrants is the slave class in this country. Working for nothing, but the whole place would be shut down without them. I've been screwed over by a few employers as well.
Yeah? But the fun you can have in this city is worth it.
You don't need to know. Don't profile me. Don't talk to me about credit scores. How are you going to judge me by something that happened 3 years ago?
Yeah! I'm glad you're finally going to tackle the
All right, here's where he said he'd meet me. Wait here. Hey man, got that money? I've been waiting a while.
I forgot to ask. Got a visa? I ain't giving good American currency to an illegal.
He's got all my back pay. Can you get him?
Remember that, and life won't seem so strange.
I'm sick of mudslinging screwing over hard workers. Because the grandfathers are on the boat here, not them.
Hey man, that's the way the city works. Scumbags can do what they like to us. We're at the bottom of the pile.
biological or chemical agents being sprayed. I mean, if you live in a poor area, they fly over and leave these materials full of dirt.
Shit! He's getting a good lead!
And she became pregnant right away. I mean, I pulled out. Bitch. She's a lying bitch. With these contrails, John,
Niko! You're amazing! A fucking savior! This was one more wild trip in Liberty City. Made me think I should settle down though. Get that dog we talked about.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. Here's some of my pay. Call it the stuff I'm not giving to the tax man. See you around, Niko.
Thanks, man. Didn't have to do this, but thanks.
When you tell you to grow some balls, but his brains are random. They keep you so stupid so that if the miseducation system fails and you actually end up without a reading, it'll all be meaningless
You don't have
anyway,
body cam,
because
do
you'll
you,
be too stupid to understand anything.
Yeah.
Wow, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Is that a game?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey there, him.
Oh.
Hi. Ask you.
What?
If I still.
About what?
I would. I'd feel the eyes popping out of a guy like your head. I was. Oh. Now.
My goal now.
Bullshit, Lim. I'm stunning. Nothing. This fucking lamb. Your fucking $500 shoe. Doesn't that mean something to you?
No.
Oh.
That shows what you.
Oh.
I just got. I don't need your fucking pity.
Fine.
Needs to fix this car, for sure.
I'm afraid you're getting wrong.
Sure. Wow, okay?
The fuck are you?
Eat me, cocksack.
Let's go, Tom.
Thanks for the call, but after that fine last month, we can't have callers extending their beliefs quite
I would have thought a girl like you would live in Middle Park East or somewhere.
Honey, when you're in the fashion world, you need to be in touch with the street. You need to be able to feel what the people are doing. I grew up in Middle Park East, but I couldn't live there anymore. It's too vanilla. Suffolk's going that way too.
They're expensive as well.
Bullshit! I could live wherever I want. I'm taking that impotent ex of mine for everything he has. My lawyer has found so many holes in the prenup, it may as well have been written on Swiss cheese.
Great. Seems like the marriage was at least profitable.
I needed to get something out of it. It's not like I was being sexually gratified. Impotent loser. Christ, I was spending $1,000 a month just on vibrators. It was ridiculous.
Santos' team was taken to the hospital this morning, badly burned after he accidentally flamed himself on a message board for video game fans. After carelessly browsing a comment he had in fact himself posted days earlier, he mistakenly proceeded to call the poster a litany of names, including a lamer noob homo. His mother...
This is it. Thanks, Darl.
Don't mention it.
I'm just here to get some... You guys been fucking my brains out all week. Hung like a rhino.
My wife, what are you doing?
I did not all fight over me.
Whoops.
conspire in which
This man tried to
is
throw
real.
hands with me. I had that pistol in the hand already. We ain't fighting. Shit. Niko shoot. He don't fight.
John Smith, entirely living off the grid. No phone, depending cash. I don't have a social security number. I am wearing a mask. Why? Well, if I tell you, I'll have to kill you. And, no one wants to broadcast to corpses. But let's just say, I have a lot of friends and a lot of enemies in very high place.
Hang out with nobody.
People who pull the strings of the people you... Not President... But the guy who tells him what to say. Joe Lawton, by the way, went to the same grad program at the University of San Fierro that the man who invented the credit default swap system went to. Now,
This is Dwayne. Guess not many people got this.
join the dots. Fraternity in college. That fraternity liked to get pledges to exhume the bodies of famous people. Who did Joe Lawton, your president, exhume?
Mrs. Patrick agrees. I probably don't remember getting...
Money and covert connections to power. Blink and you miss them. That's why they put pepper in the water supply, to make you blink. What does blinking cause? Come on, you know this. Distrust. When's the last time you talked to someone who blinked a lot? Don't trust a word they say, blinky-ass bastard.
Roger, how about we go to see something?
Sure, cousin, I would like that. Pick me up in next hour.
I come to get you, Roman.
Oh shit. He's over there.
Yeah, I want to talk about global warming. Global warming is a real estate hoax to drive up the prices of mountain properties.
Interesting idea.
It's a myth. I mean, it's a lie. Where I live, the weather is always the same. I mean, every day. It's not getting warmer. Last week was pretty cool. It's always one of four things. Rain, snow, or the other one.
Hail?
No, fire. Anyway, it's a goddamn...
Hey, Niko, I hope you're good. Listen, man, you want to go get a drink? I could do with having a good time.
No, can't do any drinking just now, man.
Okay, call me when you left busy.
Dogs suddenly cost as much as cars. It's a trick by people in the pet industry to finally take down the American automobile industry.
Yeah, well, I never liked dogs anyway.
I don't blame you. Now let's go to Mrs. X on line 7.
Your rant about subliminal advertising is right on the money. Look at what it's doing to our children, especially with tobacco. You can see someone masturbating on a packet of Redwood cigarettes. It's right there in the design. I catch my kids smoking all the time, and they're masturbating while they do it.
Exactly, and we all know who taught them that.
Yeah, their father. I constantly catch him smoking in the garage and masturbating, working on the car while I ass.
There are so many lies built into our society that sometimes we just don't want to know the truth. Like how they say syphilis is man-made. No man ever gave it to me. That came from a woman I met at the perfume counter at an apartment store. Trey? 9-3.
There have been a lot of people talking about whether or not we landed in other moons. I don't really give a shit one way or the other, but I tell you what, we better do something about the moon soon. This space program is out of hand. My tax dollars go into a bunch of geeks so they can drive around remote control doombuggies on Mars. We've gotten out of hand with this remote control shit. My mom even has a remote control vibrator.
This whole picture is a failure.
NB. Smile on my face. Let's go. It's good to hang out again, Niko. How you doing, man?
Fantastic. Look at my life. I have stumbled from one disaster to another, and now I am here, and then there's another disaster.
Yeah. Good point. My God, for a sociopathic killer, you're also a really miserable bastard.
Thanks, man.
I'm sorry, but listen, man. You have to line up. Enjoy yourself.
Enjoy what?
Enjoy this. Us hanging out, living in this lunatic asylum, meeting freaks. It is fun, I think. And if it isn't fun, it's all we can do anyway.
Maybe.
Not maybe. Yes, definitely true.
Okay, thank you. I will lighten up, learn how to juggle, maybe get work in the dance troupe.
You dancing? Now that I would like to see. Like the death throes of an elephant.
Thanks, cousin. You really know how to make me feel good about myself.
Don't mention it.
sulfur burning in your nostrils. But more on my model trains in a bit. Right now, we have a very special guest joining the show. She's the author of a new book called Connect the Dots, Conspiracies for Kids. Abigail Grayson is on the show. Abigail.
Thanks so much for having me.
Why kids?
Well, I have been researching for years, uncovering some truths and lies perpetuated by the Illuminati, the Skull and Bones people, and the Federal Reserve, and especially science. Do you know that we can trace our DNA back to one couple? Do you know what that means?
Fuck you!
I can't sleep with you. It would be like sleeping with my brother. We're all related. We're all brothers and sisters, and that is just sick. It's incestuous. It's dirty. It's sick.
Fascinating. But why is your recent book targeted towards children?
Idiot tries
Connect the
to overtake
dots.
me and cause a whole
It's an
house.
activity workbook and learning tool for young people to learn the truth about how to survive. Now, I targeted it toward kids because adults won't listen to me anymore. They have closed their minds to the truth that I speak. Look! I got an email alert from what people write about me on the internet. This one calls me a psychotic bitch. I know my message is getting across. For this book, I have done a lot of cable access shows. Yeah, big ones. It's catching up.
Mr. Ricky Gervais!
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it really is me. Calm down. I do a lot of work for charity. I don't do enough. They say you can always do more. But I look at it like this. It's a pain, isn't it? Nothing in it for me. Do a lot of work for cancer, my chosen charity. A lot of work. Cancer. And they're welcome to it. But I will say this. If I ever get cancer myself, I'm going to walk into the nearest hospital and go, right, I paid for that machine. Get that little bald fucker off it. Talking of little bald fuckers, I did the teenage cancer gig last year. Oh. No, I'd done it 2 years before. They called again last year. We're still ill. You lasted. It's a great gig, though. The kids' cancer get in for free, and you meet them afterwards. Come backstage. And I was doing the gig last year. I looked down and I recognised one of them. And I thought, oh yeah, he came backstage 2 years ago, telling me about his illness, and he said 18. And that was then, that was 2 years ago, so now he must be 20. Why the fuck is he still a teenager? And I was doing the gig, and he was laughing along, and I was thinking, yeah, you laugh it up, mate. I was fuming. And eventually it got too much for me. And I went, all right, mate, I recognise you. I went, hello, yeah. You came backstage 2 years ago? I went, yeah. You said you were 18 then? I went, yeah, so you're 20 now? I went, yeah. I said, get out. And I called security. And they came, and he struggled, but he was weak. I mean, I think they'd worked out, because although they had trouble getting hold of him to start with, but eventually his drip nearly had someone's eye out. Crowd started booing. I went, hear that? They don't want to see someone like you take the piss out of me. No money. I do a lot of work for AIDS as well. I've worked for AIDS charities for many years, from the mid to late 80s. And back then, people, they didn't know what this new disease was. AIDS. I mean, it's gone from strength to strength now, hasn't it? It's gone global. It's doing very well. Got its own day and everything. World AIDS Day, 1st of December. I don't think it'll ever take off like Christmas. We don't do anything in our house. No decorations. You can't even get a card. They don't do, sorry, you got AIDS cards. They don't exist. Fascinating fact about AIDS. People always learn stuff from my lectures. It's absolutely true. The HIV virus was actually a combination of two separate viruses in rhesus monkeys. Formed a rudimentary form of AIDS. This was passed to chimpanzees. Sometimes chimps will get a bloodlust and they'll eat her. And it sort of mutated and evolved chimpanzees. And because we're 98.6% genetically identical to chimpanzees, it was able to be passed to humans. And the first human contracted AIDS, chopping up chimp meat, cut his finger. So that's the explanation. Yes, I'll come up with someone. Got to go as well. You're the first human to contract AIDS. That bad? Yeah, it can. Well, how would I have got that? Ways. One, we're fucking a chimp up the arse. No way. What's the other way I could have got it? Well, I suppose you could have been popping up. Cut your finger, that one. I bet he went straight out into the jungle and found that chimp. I went, oi, you fucking gave me AIDS. I gave you what? You gave me AIDS. I gave you a blowjob. Shush. No, I got AIDS from you. Well, how did I get AIDS? From eating monkeys. I don't eat monkeys. You're either eating them or fucking them. I was eating them. Tastes like chicken. That's how it happened. Thanks very much. Good night.
Be right back. I'm going to the kitchen for a minute. Pause that.
One shot kill. That's what's up. I hit him one time and killed him. Now, it may have been with a grenade, but it was still a one shot kill.
stuff. Give me all of your stuff. I mean, you probably could just like take my stuff, walk down. Are you serious? I mean, check it out. Wait, take my. Now this is a very. Wait a minute. All right, y'all. Walmart. Is there Enigma Express? I've got pretty much no friends with her. Me, you deal with. But with this, everything is kind of self-contained. I got to think first. Then the wedge can. I'll kind of talk about all of those. Yeah. But I was like, awesome. They also provided a lot of insight as to how to use the Enigma. And I'll kind of talk about the principles later. But yeah, they were super helpful. They sent this out.
I'm back. I had to get me something started so I can eat tonight at some point. So I just went in the kitchen. I had to get me something started so I could eat at some point tonight. Go in the kitchen. And I was like, all right, what do I have? I need to use this. I need to use this. Don't feel like throwing no meat out. 3 beans, sloppy Joe. Those beans should be done in a few hours. That way I can still be lazy, sit here, play some games. By the time I'm
Stomach, Your Honor!
The injustice of an American courtroom.
I think the wetlands are overprotected anyway. I fine you $1 million for wasting the court's time. You have to be scum.
The tension of a desperate network television show.
I don't care what your definition of sodomize is. I'm gonna show you mine.
All packed together with the incredible excitement of a game show.
Do you love money? Do you? Do you?
Yes.
Well then, unbutton that blouse.
This is Just or Unjust. Real plaintiffs and defendants in a radio court of law.
Drive it, man! Okay, let's get on with this. Welcome to my court. I'm Judge Grady. Let's get some justice. Right. Today, we've got Williams-Jones against Williams-Jones. Case number 453. Let's get going. I've already read your opening statement.
Judge Grady, my name is Lori Williams-Jones. I've been married to my husband, Chuck, for 2 years, and all he does is play that wizard online game, Loot and Wait. He plays until 2 in the morning.
Call me, cousin. I'll see you soon.
That's a treat. All screaming, 2 damage, 2 damage. Check that ass air me, Judge. I love my husband, but I'm not an avatar.
Look, you are an avatar. We all are. And the sooner people understand that, the better. The reason that your husband is in there looting and wanking and slinging his wizard junk around is because you got fat and stopped being sexy. I wouldn't even bang you. And I've done a lot of drugs in my time. Look at yourself, girl. Do something positive for yourself. Get some plastic surgery. Chuck, what have you got to say for yourself?
My name is Chuck Williams-Jones. I think my wife is possessed by Satan. She doesn't refill the ice tray, she hates my parents, she stopped giving me...
Bellic, we need you. Now. The chopper is prepped and waiting off Bremer Road in Northwood. Your sometime accomplice Jacob is there. Riding shotgun on this one.
Jacob? The Rasta?
Don't ask unnecessary questions. I want you to take out this guy's chopper. Last spotted in Varsity Heights. No civilian casualties.
wait. In my ass all the way.
Can you help my wife see what's up?
Interesting. And the court notices that you have a hyphenated last name. Williams-Jones. Was that her idea?
Yes, it was, Your Honor. I was born Chuck Williams. Go along with it because that's only fair, you know? I mean, I totally understand that comes from a time when women were considered property. They're defective and misbegotten, but I don't own her. I would like to own a human being someday. I mean, like, you know, I could be a young, nubile Filipino boy, and he could sit in my tropical hut and play games and decide who does what by.
Hey, how you doing?
This demon
Right, all right.
actually exists in real life, and I don't mean the sword in my hand that you can get buy it. I mean the sword's design is actually inspired by real life. But see, just like the katana, some of the other strings player actually exist in real life. For example, so real life counterpart is sharp on the side, and when it strikes just like a snake's target. This also means that you have a deadly incisive. This weapon is forever. Where is it? Well, if you travel to the depths of Indonesia, you may
most money? I know. It's Chuck. It's the man. You know who's made the most money throughout history? The man. Who have been the great leaders? Man. Maybe you had Cleopatra, but Egyptians live in triangles, tetrahedrons and shit. A triangle is not manly. Who fought the best wars? Men. Who make the best murderers? Men. Who invented the play? Men. We done it all, bitch. We run this show, and I don't give a fuck who knows it. So what if he wants to come home and spend time online with his guild and pleasure elves, running around with his orky friends? Let it.
The family and our children are the most important. Our children depend on us. We should be protecting and coddling our children, never letting them out of our sight, keeping electronic tabs on them at all times, making them paranoid and neurotic. It's our duty. Children are our future.
The future? Where's your jetpack, boy?
I don't have one, Your Honor.
That's right, because technology is a lie sent by liberals to kill us. Apart from weapons technology, which we use to kill other people. There is no future. And you, woman, you disgust me with your liberal ideas. You ever had a three-way?
No, Your Honor, I haven't. That's revolting.
No, it is not. What's disgusting is the way you get yourself a dog and the dog hits puberty and suddenly you realize the dog's undercarriage is really big. Or when you watch a nature show and see two elephants mating. Or when you vomit a bit in your mouth and have to swallow it.
This is insulting. This is a court of law. All you've given me is a lot of dog penis and woman hating. What is wrong with you, Judge Grady?
I'm a judge. What exactly did you expect? This isn't a courtroom, it's a studio. And I'm here not to only administer justice, but also get ratings. Listen to me, I'm a judge. I'm wearing a black dress, aren't I? Do you have any idea what I'm doing up under this bench while I'm looking down at you?
Wait, I'm gonna get out here for a little bit. I'm gonna drop down there and get my lip here in my mouth.
While Judge Grady's back in his chambers making his decision.
I'm gonna get out here for a little bit. I'm gonna get ready for work here shortly. I'm just gonna do some things around the house real quick.
Yes, here's my name.
Quick look.
Hey, Jacob.
Million real quick.
Oh, okay. Quick millions.
Yeah, but you gotta get the, but like, it's just like the
rep.
I don't want to say it's just like the Vaughn, but it's the same because you gotta get the rep. That's all it is. Not like it's no secret, you know what I'm saying?
Yo,
I didn't
nigga,
realize
some
my rep was
serious
that
firepower
high.
up in here.
So the mission popped up.
Rocket launcher.
I didn't know
Let's
that
find him and get
I
this
had
over
to,
with.
like,
I don't
reset
like
the
being in this
quests and
man's
stuff.
pub.
I thought it was just
Not
give us all the
bada.
same awards, you know?
That's what I thought too. That's why we've been running together. But if you're doing it the way I play, you know what I'm talking about? You can do two-man missions and make the mission fast as fuck. You know what I'm saying? If you think about it, if we were to do boarding party and all that shit like normal, I'm talking about that's the best way or the fastest way to make money because
There'll be the other chopper.
I have to wait.
Stick to him, Niko. You need to take him down there with no people.
For a man who has asked me to kill a lot of men, this guy is really safety conscious.
Saying, you got that government thing about it. I feel great and good and thing.
I have the feeling you don't want to be responsible for a helicopter crash in Middle Park.
The way I do
True
it
that.
is I go do the boarding party, right? I get that fast as possible. I let them blow the ship up. Get them clear the ship. When I get to clearing it, I jump in the red turret and shoot down at the plane in the turret.
Yo, this is some crazy shit in a Niko. Yo, when on the star jumps in a helicopter, there's some real spy shit that is doing it up.
Shows you that the people who need spy shit done get other people to do their dirty work.
Same, Bridget, everything crash.
Clear shit like normal. 800 back up. Take the same shit like this. I let them blow that one up too. My healing is done on the 800 jumps.
Shit, Jacob. You really gotta smoke that thing now. The secondary smoke doesn't exactly help my hand-eye coordination. And I'm paranoid enough with the U.S. government on my ass. Whatever. Actually, just smoke it.
The dude does the diet.
Join us for the next episode of Just or Unjust. Remember, it ain't justice till I say so. Today, we saw real justice practiced by real people in a real...
Don't worry about the bridge, Jacob. I'm finally getting the hang of flying.
You gotta remember, I ain't really been playing long. I just had
It's over the water. No other time.
It doesn't have to be this way, but babiesovernight.com. You pick the kind of baby you want.
Pretty much all my play experience has been wild
Some of this damn turbulence thing going on. Right,
Because all I did when I originally got the game was I tried the mining stuff with that friend that I, and then we just never.
Why do you miss, Jacob? You smoking too much? Good shot, Jacob.
We got some cool shot flying skills in the Niko. Can you tap in and find the elephant though? You know, feel so good, you know. Trust me, this thing I'm messing with structure.
If a select shits, eats, or snorts it, Fizz is there.
Yo, job well done in the Niko. But we have to get out of this bomb buckler dead right now, you know.
I do not think he can ask us to do more than this. Now it's our turn to get him to help us. If someone can find the man I search for, it should be him.
Let's do it.
James, who is here to make fun of all the people we can.
What's up, people?
Liberty City's entertainment scene has been hotter than a Baghdad barbecue. We've had a couple of big-name casualties on Star Junction. Gloria Unsworth was singing her...
You don't know you're the man, you know? Sight the man soon, see? What the fuck?
Really no undersuit.
Listen to this. I'm 40 and nobody wants to fuck me. Lasagna belly and ass kind of love me.
We shut down that chopper for you.
You think I don't know that? You think I've been sitting around scratching my balls with my head up my ass?
I'd be impressed if you had been.
I appreciate your assistance. You did a good thing today. No, it's Mike. I will try to find the man you're after. I will call when I have something.
Also, tourists in Liberty City are complaining about indecent performances at a local night spot. The Perestroika Club in Hove Beach is home to a wide range of vaudeville performances and has outraged patrons with both the quality and violent content of its acts.
Oh, these rotten, dirty Ruskies. They're just taking over the entertainment industry in this town. First the strippers, smelling like vodka, and now they want the theater.
Thank God we still have Fleet Week.
You do realize you're a stereotype.
I am not. I am an individual. There's no other entertainment commentator who's camp, sassy, and bitchy. Leave me alone has been.
Boys, please. Magicians, singers, jugglers, and more are part of the vaudeville.
Oh, table for one. We got a beautiful bacala salad.
I'm here for someone. I'm here for Ray.
Oh, hey, what did you say? I mean,
Thanks.
Hey, Nicky! Ha ha! How you doing?
Fine.
Ah,
Hey.
that Nick bastard. Hey, liable.
Yep.
But can I trust you? Why go through it? Why stick your neck out? Why do all this?
Because I need the money. And because I can't do anything else. And find someone.
Okay, maybe we. How we do? Anyway, I got this friend.
Okay?
Guy does not respect the project. Burnt.
Fine. And you'll pay.
Hey, you kidding? I'll pay double. What? Up?
Helicopter's still there.
can finally be free in this country.
This is the continued pussification of America. It's not okay for men to be hugging each other and crying and talking about their feelings.
You know what? I disagree. I say feel, but feel with your fists. All right? Right there, the hammers that God gave you on the end of your arms. Okay, are you with me, Bastion's buddies?
And now, here's the man himself, Richard Bastion.
All right, thanks for joining me, Bastion buddies, here and on 1,400 radio stations worldwide. Welcome to the show. Now, today we're talking about family values on the program, and I'll tell you right now, I'm married to 2 women. My wife, my lovely, lovely wife with her beautiful hair and pretty face. The second person I'm married to, America. Now, here's my thing. I won't go down south on either. Why? Because it does not help with populating this great country with real Americans. It's about pleasure, not procreation, and that is pointless. Okay, now if you can't alliterate a real idea, it's too complicated, and I will not blind you with science. Now I know why bigamy is illegal in most states. It's tough. It's tough serving 2 women. In my line of work, you need to be able to sing the national anthem or a spiritual show tune with equal amounts of enthusiasm. But remember, I ain't just whistling Dixie, because nobody likes a whistler or a whistleblower. It's like when you see 2 people kiss in public, especially ugly people. Good Lord, keep it to yourself, folks, okay? Put the tongues back in their bags. I don't want to see it. You keep traditional values, traditions. There aren't too many of them around anymore, so we better fight for the few we got left. All right, let me tell you, I love my country. I would love to tongue kiss the Statue of Happiness. Just reach my hand underneath that big smock she's wearing and just give her a nice...
I'm just traveling by fucking helicopter now.
Makes sense.
Know what department?
No say, I don't know no teddies.
About that? Want the land to come out of your mouth to be a lie?
Don't.
Can I swing? There we go. He'll snitch. There we go. Clean his clock. I put this man to sleep. Fuck him. He's fucking off.
Someone's coming up.
Should've just killed him.
No way I stand for this, bitch!
Having a good day!
It would be nice if they threw all your shit into a storage and made you sort it out.
This is it!
All away.
Wait, they gonna throw it all away when it updates?
In the local stores, they're supposed to be getting rid of everything in the local.
Having fun!
That's why I've been selling everything in the I pretty much have no local stores now.
Fuck you!
It's not being used as intended. Yes, the fuck it was. You think we don't watch y'all videos?
Dude, man!
Yeah,
Don't fuck with me!
I'll catch up with you.
Wanna get shot? Get down!
All right, man.
Okay,
Oh, if you won't, well, oh, never mind. You gonna be on the road. Never mind.
Give me a smile, motherfucker.
Too slow, mama. Pendejo.
Oof. Way to go.
Dad is dead.
What are you talking about? Hey, who's he? Sorry to hear about your loss. I'll be in touch, Nicky.
Purchase you a Relax Power X motorized scooter. Take the weight off your feet.
My whole life, I felt like something was wrong. I thought maybe I was
Hey, Kate, you wanna hang out sometime?
Sure. I'm not doing anything now, actually. Come by.
Great. See you in a bit, Kate.
Alright, second chain. Woman, I swear.
Power X motorized scooter from Ambulate. I haven't walked in 2 years, and I'm much happier. My cup is always half full, and thanks to the cup holder, it never spills. Now I never have to worry about indigestion. I can roll my fat ass to the fridge without ever getting tired.
The Relax Power X motorized scooter from Ambulate comes with special parking permits for your car, so you can begin living a life of luxury. Why worry about health, your weight, or what people think of you? Now, you're faster. Motorized scooters are the future of the American lifestyle. Carefree. That's the Relax Power X from Ambulate. Take the weight off your feet.
Weasel News. A helicopter explosion just south of Algonquin has claimed the life of a Russian businessman. Edward Borodin died in a helicopter crash just south of Algonquin. Although some eyewitnesses suggested foul play and a dogfight between this and an unknown helicopter, local FIB officials tell me this was just an accident. One representative said it's clearly a tragic accident, and due to the increased terror threat, some citizens are suffering from hysterical hallucinations. Mike Whiteley, Weasel News. Helicopter death of the day brought to you by EugenicsIncorporated.com. In Wide Stance News, it's the issue that's tearing American politics apart, even though most people don't care. Family Values Senator Travis Evans has been caught on tape soliciting sex in a Florida park men's bathroom. Senator Evans has been a leading backer of the marriage amendment. The senator claims he was reaching out to constituents to fully understand the issue. Residents of Liberty City are split on the issue of same-sex marriage.
If we allow them to marry, I won't have anyone to hang out.
They took my helicopter.
Take a taxi or walk?
game where you play doctor, and the other boy takes advantage of you, and you block it out for years. It takes money to play the game right. And if you run out of money, you run out of justice and straight into therapy.
In this court, I am the law. I'm Judge Grady, and this is Just or Unjust.
The scripted drama of a court show.
But I'm the mother of his son.
That doesn't mean he can't get some on the side.
The injustice of an American courtroom.
Somebody give me head and I'll waive the charges.
The tension of a desperate network trying to stave off its own self-imposed death rattle by making a mockery of our justice system.
But he put me in a wheelchair. I've got to save the world in the next half hour, including commercials.
I'm tired of your fake sob stories. How am I supposed to believe you lost your legs? Now wheel on out of here, Lieutenant, before I push you down the stairs myself.
All packed together with the incredible excitement of a game show.
Okay, you have 10 seconds to tell the truth or you'll be set on fire.
This isn't fair!
Well, welcome to American Justice, lady.
This is Just or Unjust with Judge Grady. It's the hard world of radio justice. Real plaintiffs and defendants in a radio court of law.
Today, we've got Allen versus Davis, case 465. Okay, I read your opening statements. Let's get going. Before me is LeVar Davis and Angela Allen. You two used to be in a relationship. And Miss Allen is suing you for $5,000 to fix damages to her car you did with a baseball bat.
Reckless bloody drivers!
Can you explain yourself?
Your Honor, that female is crazy.
Yeah. Sounds like the truth to me. Court is adjourned.
Hey, you're not even gonna hear my side of it?
Oh, well, shit. We got some time to kill. Why not? Approach the bench, Miss Allen.
Okay, yes, Your Honor.
Now sit on my lap.
Okay.
There, isn't that better? Now tell me what happened to you, baby, while I stroke your back.
Well, I was together with LeVar for a year, and he started acting real crazy. Hey, what are you doing?
Oh shit, that wasn't one of them. Two.
Already feel terrible. Nice, isn't it?
Nice.
I don't know. Getting out, doing stuff, not working or fighting with my family, getting to know you.
It's nice to get to know you too. It seems like I've gotten pretty close to everyone else in your family.
You poor bastard, you have. I don't normally socialize with people that know my family. Try to keep those two sides of my life separate. I guess it's nice to be honest for a change. Rather than keeping my secrets about my family from you, you're probably keeping secrets about my family from me.
No comment. You don't normally take guys you date back to meet the family?
Date? This isn't a date, Niko. We're just getting to know each other. We might be friends and that's all. I couldn't date you. Someone like my brothers? I couldn't do that to myself.
All right then. This isn't a date. We're just two people hanging out.
That's it. But it's nice. I'm enjoying myself.
Me too.
I was really mad about my truck, so I went to my quiet place after my yoga class, meditated. Then I kinda accidentally beat all the windows out of her car with a baseball bat, peed in the front seat, slashed the tires, and took a dump in the air filter.
You shit in the air filter?
Oh.
That's what got us out of the primordial soup and into luxury condos with plasma TVs and robotic dogs. Good going.
Right back. Check on my
See, girl, that's why you are the undisputed weaker sex, and we are humiliating you on the radio. Name one woman wrestler who's any good. Name the first woman on the moon. Trick question. Name one woman pro football player. How many women wrote Shakespeare's play? Answer me. You can't. And you are gonna have to go through life as the weaker sex. I mean, tell me, girl, did you deserve all this?
No, I mean, he owes me. He's got a good job, and I had his child.
You two have a baby?
Yes, Your Honor, we did, but
Speak,
I tried to do
don't
the right thing
impress
and push her
me,
down the
Niko.
stairs, like you recommended on one of your shows. She had it anyway. Then I tried to sell it on the internet.
Good deal. Miss Allen?
He acted like he isn't the father. I had to do everything on my own. I didn't sleep for 6 months.
You're a terrible mother. I can tell by listening to you.
But I love my son.
When I met her, I was 24. She said she was 23, but she was really 13.
No, I didn't. I told you I was 13.
Well, they sound alike.
You told me it was okay because you were from South Carolina.
How do I know it's my baby anyhow?
The DNA test says so.
What is DNA? I've never seen it, and I'm an accountant. How are you going to believe in something you can't see? I can't see the wind.
Ain't that the truth? I ain't never seen DNA or stem cell. Or a law degree for that matter. I'm gonna have to retire to my quarters and think about this.
Judge Grady has taken Miss Allen back to his quarters to discuss his decision. Let's talk to a few people in the courtroom audience. Sir, what do you think? Who's in the right here?
He really has a lot of explaining to do. He pushed her down the stairs. That's no way to get rid of a girlfriend.
And what about you, ma'am?
I'm gonna try that thing with the air filter.
We'll be back after this on Just or Unjust.
WKTT. Because I love my country, and if you don't, fuck you and your fat wife. WKTT 1066. Talk radio for people who are always right.
I've had more fun at funerals. Niko, can you take me home?
Drunk and the underage fuck. Judge Grady is back in the courtroom with his decision.
Okay, all rise. Please be seated. Now rise again. Now get down.
Hear ye.
Yeah, that's right. This portion of Just or Unjust is brought to you by America's Next Top Hooker on C.
Good night, Niko Bellic.
Put a box of bees on their head! Cannibalism! Let us eat them both!
The man's truck. Oh, damn! The line ripped off her arm.
Dumb bitch, that's what you get.
Oh, he's coming after you, Mr. Davis. Nice. By the throat. That's what you get for hooking up with a young girl and stalking her in the supermarket. Let this be a lesson to you all. 2 wrongs don't make a right. Damn. I love justice. What did we learn today? We learned that passion can be your undoing. That sensationalist shows like this, celebrity worship, ignoring politics, it feels good. Like I just wake up each morning and wrap my big hands around the American dream and choke the life out of it. Now, studio audience, when the line is done, you guys can go in and eat the rest.
Let's see what our studio audience thinks. Sir, was that justice?
Sure was. I mean, man, when a couple don't get on, rather than a messy separation, what Judge Grady gave us today was 2 people being messily separated by lines. That shit was dope.
And you, madam?
Wow, I knew it. Tastes just like chicken.
Great. See you next time on Just or Unjust.
What are you doing on that PC, son?
I'm spending days designing the sewer system for my virtual
country.
That sounds like an exciting and yet educational computer game. What's it called?
It's called civil service. Then I'll set up the utilities prices. You can also make up zoning laws.
Can you design traffic patterns to keep... Hello?
Totally. With the civil service computer game, you can anonymously segregate people and change voting districts to keep minorities down.
Wow, your character is taking some virtual payola and seizing some people's homes.
Don't worry. The virtual courts always come down on the side of big business and property.
That's great. Just like the real Supreme Court. When is the game?
Never! I'm gonna play till I die.
Civil Service, the incredible bureaucratic simulation game. Now you can live the dream of being a real civil servant, virtually. Available wherever games are sold.
Thinking about having children, but worried about how it will affect you?
Are you kidding me? Have you seen what vaginas look like after birth?
Too much of a gamble. Who wants to risk having a baby that's slow or ugly when you can order one off of the internet? I love babiesovernight.com. That's right, babiesovernight.com. 9 months is too long to wait for happiness. And if you aren't completely satisfied with the baby you receive, dispose of it carefully and we'll send another. Don't ruin your body for someone that's going to hate you in a few years and steal money from your purse.
I love babiesovernight.com.
babiesovernight.com. Your new bundle of joy in a box overnight. Guaranteed.
WKTT 1066. Because the family is under attack and it's time to fight back.
I lose cost out of time. Yeah.
Do not make me get out of this car.
It's quiz time, everybody! The celebrity show that puts the lobotomy back on the cultural agenda.
Pink frosted chocolate passion. 9 out of 10 fell into the category of people we'd like to kill. Mike Whiteley, Weasel News.
With approval numbers flagging in recent months, Mayor Ochoa has decided to launch a radical new plan to rid the Liberty City subway system of its rat infestation. He called it the sinking ship solution and said the subway system will be shut and flooded so that all of the rats, homeless people, annoying underground musicians, and other vermin will be drowned and flushed into the river. He also indicated this is a great way to clean the subway so they don't smell like pee. Peeing in the subway, I'm Jenny Acorn, Weasel News. What are you fucking looking at? I gotta go!
This is Weasel News. We've put you in control. Only now do you realize you have nothing to say. Independence FM.
It may be your radio station, but we still got to play commercials.
Women want it. You need it. The Beast wears it with...
Hey, met on the internet, didn't we? LoveMe.net? I'm Niko.
Hey, Niko. Pleased to meet you. This is Carmen.
This is Carmen.
It's okay. Is it the only thing you drive?
No, I drive a few things.
Hey, you dress real sharp. You must be doing well for yourself.
Thanks. I do okay. You look good too.
Hey, honey. You like the way Carmen looks after herself? You a lucky man, no?
Sure, you're looking good.
Carmen looking better than good. She's got her hair done. She's been for a manicure. See these clothes? They all designer, baby. Don't nothing without a label touch this skin.
Hey, is that a fact? You must be doing real well for yourself, Carmen.
I'm a nurse, honey. I got to clean people's asses 9 to 5. I get blood and sick all over me all day. You know what it's like to get blood on you?
Sadly, yes.
It ain't pretty, is it? I'm wearing some shitty uniform crap on me. I got to look good when I'm out of that place. It's the only thing that's important.
Not your job? Don't you think helping people is important?
You got to help yourself first, honey. That's the truth. I'm looking out for Carmen.
Okay, then.
By a computer, this is the future of the entertainment industry. Independence FM.
Hello?
Hey!
Jason, I really miss you.
Me too. That's why I'm calling you on my new Wiz wireless camera phone. Hey, I just sent your phone a picture. Check it out.
Ugh, what's that?
My junk.
Connect. Live now. This is the moment. With Wiz Wireless, you can take pictures of yourself aroused and send it to friends. Play with your ringtones. Take a pic of your boss changing at the gym. Avoid people and save time by tapping out text messages that take 20 times longer than if you'd called. It's the incredibly lonely, passive-aggressive future of Wiz Wireless.
Can you see my junk now? Good.
Wiz Wireless.
You
Do the social vibe.
I love it.
Finally, a radio station just for you and your just wonderful music. Independence FM.
Let's go listen to some news from Weasel.
Weasel News.
In a study sponsored by the gaming industry, doctors say that gambling releases the same amount of endorphins as exercise. Each hand of poker has the same medical benefits.
I don't understand this guy's accent.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ricky Gervais.
Hi, how you doing? Cheers. Thanks. I have been known to have a go at fat people. Truth is, I'm a bit overweight myself. Someone shouted, no shit. Could be that. 40 years build up. I actually had to have a medical for this tour, and I've had medicals before for TV, and they just check your pulse and go, fine. But I went along to the doctor, and he said, oh, it's a bit more thorough than usual. You know, it's a big tour. We need a urine sample. I've never had to do that before. Went to the toilet, filled up this little bottle he gave me, good as gold, gave it back to him. Went, oh, can you strip down to your boxer shorts? Thought, this is thorough. Strip down to my boxer shorts. Oh, fuck. The one day I wear white boxer shorts. Big wet patch from the wee. Well, why didn't he warn me? Why did he say, be careful, I'll be checking for stains in a minute? Do you know how... So embarrassing. There's nothing I could do. I told my friend, and my friend went, you've gone commando. Well, that would have been less embarrassing, wouldn't it? So now I strip down to my boxer shorts and I go, oh God, I've wet myself, what can I do? I know. Go commando. Commandos not wear pants. Why is it called go commando? They must wear pants. Any commandos into it? Why are you not wearing pants? Because we're commandos. They're going to see that. At least camouflage. But look, well, now it's getting bigger. Why is it getting big? Look, there's barbed wire up. You're going to lose it. Pop it away. Go commando. But I am a bit overweight. I never worried about that before I was famous, and I'm not more vain now. It's that you read about yourself, and the papers, they need an adjective. They can't just say Ricky Gervais comedian. They say things like Ricky Gervais, hubby comedian. Why bring that into it? Ricky Gervais, rotund comedian. Rotund? That sounds like a giant fucking wombat. I'm not rotund. One called me a chubby funster. That's a gay porn name. I was jogging once, listening to some sounds on my MP3 player. Yeah, looking good. Paparazzi got me. Full page in the paper the next day, with a headline, iPodge. Cheeky bastard. Thanks very much. Good night.
I guess.
And I got frequent flyer miles. Thanks, Fleesa.
From putting down a relative to funerals to bail, Fleesa is accepted around the world. Fleesa, it's time to start paying.
This is true someone else pays.
In a feudal, futuristic Japanese world where eyes are big and passions deeper, an elegant yet ripped young boy finds a mech battle suit and must mate with a cute gang of robotic pirate girls to save Earth.
You have nice neck battle suit. Watch out, she's holding.
Feel the power of the animated ring. Watch Tokyo tremble as a renegade team of barely dressed mango wildcats fight robotic creatures with only a small caliber handgun and slow motion fists of fury.
You're crazy and unique, like me!
Of the decade. Oh, and enormous breasts. Oh no! Full Robo Hickey Murray mech battle suit in theaters now.
You pick them, we play them. Then we play commercials and make a buttload of money. And you think you're the genius around here. Welcome to Independence FM.
Oh, bloody hell, we gotta go do a commercial.
Women want it. You need it.
Good time, Niko. This is something she could do again.
Yeah, I had fun too. Give me your number and you might just get a call from me.
We're the Horde. Welcome to the future of American radio. You, alone in a dark room, listening to music you stole off the internet. Independence FM. It's a revolution.
Meet John Hunter. As a state senator, he voted to close down all schools in Liberty City and give the money saved directly to drug addicts. John Hunter wants to be your governor, but he hates our troops so much, he wants them to cut and run and come home cowards. John Hunter has lost an erection more than once and disappointed his wife much in the same way he'll disappoint you. And he definitely has hair plugs and lifts. Call John Hunter. Tell him that comb-over's not fooling anyone. You short-ass bald bastard. It's just like your policies. Thin on top and short of ideas. Paid for by Michael Graves for governor.
Independence FM. Let freedom rock.
Oh.
take over the universe. Now, Independence FM. From the place that's the most free in the world, Liberty City, USA.
No. Is there something wrong with me? It's my weight, isn't it?
Every 10 seconds, a woman in Liberty City experiences the unwanted advances of a man. By the time this commercial is over, 6 women will have been sexually harassed or groped. 3 of those will have gone.
No. No.
I know you.
Yeah, you know me. I used to go out with Oh, you.
I spit. Why did you stop me?
I just want to thank you. Kindness.
Not always kind. What up to?
Well, after what happened, I just want to live my life, turn things. A deal. Turn over a new. They were going well, but like me.
Wrong.
Nothing. My own stupid. I deserve to be. Please don't do it.
Not going to. Not to hit.
Projects up on Frankfurt Avenue. Please don't kill him.
Ambulate lets you move further and faster and save energy for what really matters, protecting your family's health. You'll move quicker.
Maybe your problem is getting involved with all these drug dealers and two-bit pushers.
I had some bad luck with my men. You're right, though. I should find a man who ain't in the life.
Get rid of this guy before thinking about another.
Ask your doctor about having your insurance or the American.
That's the thug over there.
Wait here. I'll teach him his lesson.
Hell, you talking about Sharif? How that bitch expected to learn if I ain't get. Yeah, I give her the carrot as well, but she don't about that. Oh, shit is carrot. Damn.
You want to die or what?
What the fuck? You killed him? Sick-ass psychopath.
Well, he ain't gonna beat you no more.
So I got him killed? You're worse than him any day. Ed, you're a maniac. Stay the fuck away from me.
Started shooting.
has come to your radio. It's freedom, distilled into a lot of stolen music files. Independence FM. Let the revolution begin.
You know, in England we call them adverts, but here you call them shite. Let's do a
Dwayne,
commercial.
I'm gonna go get some food. I wondered if you wanted to hang out.
Sure, man, I'm kinda hungry. I need to eat in the next hour, so come then.
Good. I'm on my way.
3 of those will have gone all the way. Sometimes we're asking for it, playing hard to get, while secretly we're wet for you. But other times, you repulse us. Women may be the weaker sex, but now you can even the score. A gun.
Thursday night is Ladies' Night at the Liberty City Gun Club. Come down for the Female Safe in the City course and learn the fundamentals of self-defense, including reloading, aiming for the nuts, and how to garrot him in his sleep. Ladies, fire off a few rounds in the indoor lounge while you enjoy free drinks. Free drinks. Plus, all self-defense products are on sale.
Hey, man, you look well. Let's go.
When he tries to give
You ever spend time inside?
Prison? Sure, but I never did the long stretch.
It's strange, man. Start off worrying about all the usual shit. About some maniac trying to fuck you up the ass. About some other maniac who wants to slash your throat. About the awful food. Then that shit ceases to matter.
Yeah?
Yeah. You learn to cope with the environment. Make the best of it. Learn to scare people away from you. Get food smuggled in, you know.
Sure.
And after a while, you stop hurting. And that ain't the problem at all.
No?
Nah. Problem is, you realize it's all the same shit. In prison, outside, with a woman, on your own, money, broke, happy, unhappy. Don't mean shit. You realize life don't mean shit, man. Teach yourself to stop caring.
I know about that.
But it's hard, man. I don't know how to fix that shit. I don't know how to care no more. Damn, listen to me. I'm pathetic.
I'm gay.
Exactly. Medicate me. Hospitals get real.
This kind of a fancy place. Think I'm gonna like this. Later, man. Good to hang with you.
Oh, he don't even need a ride home.
I'm not. Stop. Definitely.
That sounds like an exciting and yet educational computer game. What's it called?
It's called civil service. Then I'll set up the utilities prices. You can also make up zoning laws.
Can you design traffic patterns to keep undesirables in the ghetto?
Totally! With the civil service computer game, you can anonymously segregate people and change voting districts to keep minorities down.
Wow, your character's taking some virtual payola and seizing some people's homes under eminent domain.
Don't worry, the virtual courts always come down on the side of big business and property.
That's great, just like the real Supreme Court. When does the game...
Dwayne, man, I bumped into your ex, the one that messed you around while you were at the joint.
Oh, yeah? How's she be?
Having man troubles. I helped her out.
You a good friend, Niko. She asked about me. You think she been thinking about this fool?
Dwayne, she's no good for you. Forget about her. We'll hang out soon. Later on.
Independence FM.
I've lived on the streets, in a van, reading Proust and crapping into a bucket and thinking, I am so punk rock. I am hip-hop. I'm postmodernism. I'm Gary Sheen. It may be your radio station, but we still got to play commercials.
Want to stop aging? Science has the answer. Freeze yourself today so you can experience the future. With Liberty City Cryogenics, you'll be placed in suspended animation using liquid nitrogen.
Yeah, that's
There
how you
he
start a
is.
mission bump a line.
Oh, Bellic. Niko. These are my two brothers. Well, out. Derek, Gerald.
Hi.
Derek has just returned to the family fold after a good Imagine. Jerry's the man. Michael sing.
Yeah. Nice to meet
It was a trip, man. I met him through that Puerto Rico. Want to involve him in family business. Know about it. What I know is he likes a fight and he ain't the fucking law.
Oh. Smith? That ain't good enough.
Good enough for me.
A good lad, Jerry. Was I talking to you, inbred halfwit? Point of not talking to the unfortunate victims of brother-sister marriage.
Don't you speak about my parents like that.
Oh, you're like fucking Cleopatra. Generation brother-sister fucking. You're so thick you take orders off my idiot brother Packy. Who's so stupid? Tattoo his name on his arm.
there is a problem. I'll go. No trouble. I have other ways of making money.
There's no problem. Jerry just likes to think he knows best about everything. Why he's been married 3 times already and still won't admit he likes men.
Nah, no problem. Boys to it. Grew up. Packy, take care of Derek. Wait. Fuck with.
All right. Heading to the southern Algonquin branch. Take a live. Niko, you're the designated driver.
Interesting idea.
It's a myth.
That's good.
I mean, it's a lie. Where I live, the weather is always the same. I mean, every day. It's not getting warmer. Last week was pretty cold. It's always one of 4 things: rain, sun, snow, or the other one.
Hail?
No, fire. Anyway, it's a goddamn lie.
Of course it is. The real problem is the next ice age, which will...
Let's do this.
Tool to frighten people into accepting extreme weather, and boom, thick ice everywhere, and sled dogs suddenly cost as much as cars. It's a trick.
All right, here's how the shit is going down. We're gonna go inside and each take down a security guard. Me and St. Michael here are gonna handle the civilians, while Niko and Derek manage the employees. Anyone tries anything, you put them down hard. Once the situation has been controlled, Derek's going to rig the vault door with explosive.
I got enough PE4 here to get through anything they throw at us.
PE4? I ain't never heard of that. It's some limey name for C4 that Derek here picked up over there.
I ain't having this argument with you, Patrick. Safe to say, what we're using is controllable enough to go through any vault door without incinerating whatever's inside. Not gonna leave much residue on the notes either, so they should be washable.
Oh, they're going to be washable, all right. Can't wait to see what sort of kick C4 residue is gonna give me when I snort up a line of chop through one of them notes.
First, you're a fucking charmer, Patrick. Second, it's PE4, not C4.
Whatever, at least I'm honest about my habits, Derek.
You know nothing about nothing, Patrick. I'm honest about me demons.
Hit the needle on the old head there, did I, Derek? Expression is, hit the nail on the head, Packy. Really, Michael? You don't think I know that? And Jerry was right about you, Mikey. Your parents must have been twins to produce a kid as dumb as you. I'm surprised you ain't got 3 eyes, no balls, and a club foot.
Don't bring my parents into this, Packy.
All right, all right. We all know what we're doing. Once the vault door blows, I want Niko and Michael to go down into the vault to get the money while me and my brother handle the crowd control.
All makes sense to me. If you guys can stop arguing for a few minutes, then I think we might be okay.
Inspire. Find that fans of this show are, like me, model train fans. It's lovely to create that great westward expansion into realistic 1/16th scale. The scent of unstoppable progress in the air. The nation being born before it got lost in the mud of political correctness and that great lie that we're all equal. Tiny working signals, a tiny graveyard, trains conspiracies here, just progress. If only the way it was meant to be. And the smell of sulfur burning in your nostrils. But more on my Model Trains in a bit. Right now, we have a very special guest joining the show. She's the author of a new book called Connect the Dots, Conspiracies for Kids. Abigail Grayson is on the show.
Thanks so much for having me.
Why kids?
I have been researching for years, uncovering some truths and lies perpetuated by the Illuminati, the Skull and Bones people, and the Federal Reserve, and especially science. Do you know that we can trace our DNA back to one couple? Do you know what that means?
I'm afraid not.
This is it, boys. Moment of truth.
None of you fucking fucks move! Get on the floor!
None of you is gonna get a medal for playing hero. All you're gonna get is a bullet to the heart.
Well, none of you worry about nothing. If for the bank's money, it's going to a greater cause.
Shut up and handle the safe!
Open the door.
Open the door!
Open the door!
Open the fucking door!
Okay, wait a minute. I got it.
Get on the floor! Now!
But sir.
You too!
Okay.
Hey. Take the... And pass. What?
The PE-4 has been molded and is set to explode in 60 seconds. Now listen, people. We're your friends. Me and me brother here.
Why are you telling them we're brothers, you idiot? That's gonna make it hard for them to find us, isn't it?
I'm trying to be honest with these. Gone through a lot today.
Fuck these people, fuck your cause. That shit's over. Ireland's not the only thing. I mean, dollars are too.
Now you said bloody Ireland. That's gonna narrow the search, ain't it?
Fuck you. Take the needle out your arm, then tell me what.
I'll let you tell me what to do. You stop shoving half of Bolivia up your nose every Saturday night.
Motherfucker! Fuck! We told you not to fuck with us! Get Michael! Hey, fucking Michael! Fucking shit! Get the money! Me and my brother will watch the kids!
There's been too many casualties already! Don't make this any more difficult!
I got all the money I could. There's still some in there, though.
We ain't got time to go back in. Let's move out, boys.
Let's go! Get out of here, everyone!
Move in! Move in! Go, 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 go! Come on, let's do this, people!
You're trapped. Lay your weapons down and surrender.
There's a bacon factory out there. Shit! Stick to me, boys. We gotta get this cash out.
Get rid of these guys!
got here, we still found these motherfuckers clear.
All right. Heading to the... Niko, you're designated driver.
Welcome to the future of American radio. You, alone in a dark room, listening to music you stole off the internet. Independence FM. It's a revolution.
Weasel News Time, probably going to tell us about terrorism, scare the shit out of us.
Weasel News.
A combination of globalization and the downturn in the economy has hit a lot of American industry very hard. One industry that's particularly suffering due to cheap foreign imports is the American porn industry. Mike Whiteley is on the set of a local pornographic film shoot.
Oh, man, look at that. Oh, yeah. Are we on the air? Some of these young ladies may have dreams of Vinewood stardom. Others claim to be doing it just to get through college. But the good old American porn star may soon be a thing of the past, unless government steps in with a bailout.
If you're happy watching foreign crotch rather than good old-fashioned American fever, then you're getting the country you deserve. We implore lawmakers to protect this vital part of the American economy until the credit crunch eases and people can pay to play once more. I never thought I'd see the day when double penetration was outsourced to Asia.
I'm disgusted by what I'm witnessing. These people are peddling smut. Mike Whiteley, Weasel News. Hey, bud, can I get the DVD when it comes out?
Movie ticket sales are in the crapper as consumers are coming to realize that most American movies suck.
Let's do this.
Duped and conned by home theater systems. Jenny Acorn outside a home theater store.
That's right, Jim. Many Americans are being conned by surround sound. Home theater systems are...
Gerald was very clear about the way things is going down, boys. Me and Michael are on the civilians. Derek and Niko are on employees. Derek, did you sort out the charge for the vault door?
What's that mean? Of course I sorted out the charge. What do you think I've been doing all day?
I don't know. Nodding off with a needle sticking out of your arm?
Patrick, you were such a sweet little boy when I left this city.
You was gone a long time, Derek. From what I remember, you've changed too.
This is an emotional moment. I can feel the brotherly love in the air. Maybe we should just talk about the job, though?
Sure. So, Derek, you got the charge rigged up to your phone.
Had a bit of trouble with that. Couldn't find a pager to rig the blasting cap to. Had to put the thing on a timer.
All right, we can roll with the timer. That's cool. Niko, when the door blows, I want you and Michael to go down into the vault to get the cash. Grab as much as you can carry.
Okay.
Don't need to tell me twice, Packy. I'm ready to go. Pumped is what I am.
Thanks, Michael. Knew I could count on the dumbest member of the group to throw himself into proceedings the most willingly.
I was just saying how I do what you said, Packy. No need to get abusive.
There was no need for a brother and sister to get married, but your parents did that, and now you're here.
I can think of one reason they needed to get married. They were so ugly that no one else would have them.
Nothing like a sibling's love, eh, Derek?
Nothing like it. Nothing could make me love Francis, though.
Fucking Frankie. He'd be pissed if he could see us now.
Children being exposed to profanity, nudity, bestiality, polygamy, drug or alcohol use, mooning, heavy petting, teabagging, attractive teen girls in bikinis, homosexuality, or science.
Jesus
the Vindication Angel Cursebuster BC. It's time to start editing reality.
Independence FM. Let freedom rot.
I was up all night long doing coke off a stripper's tits. How
am I gonna get ready for this presentation?
With Wing It, the computer software that turns any empty, tedious meeting into an empty, tedious sales pitch. It's an electronic slideshow. Move up the food chain in your office and be a success.
I never went to college or had any formal training, but thanks to Wing It software, I don't need it. I got slides and sound effects, all kind of crazy shit.
Wing It utilizes an incredible revolution in business thinking. Bullet points, 3 words per page, and of course, graphic representation.
Let's make this clean, boys. No civilian casualties.
None of you fucking fucks move! Get on the floor! None of you is gonna get a medal for playing hero. All you're gonna get is a bullet to the heart!
We're nearly done here! Be calm, people! Ah! Ah! Ah!
I got all the money I could. There's still some in there, though.
We ain't got time to go back in. Let's move out, boys. There's a bacon factory out there. Shit! Stick to me, boys. Gotta get this cash out of here.
I got plans for... I ain't dropping it.
Follow me, come on.
Shit, they got me pinned down!
Screw you all!
All right. No, they're not. Driver. like waiting.
I ain't walking if that's what you... Need a ride.
Oh, you're not half slow.
Get us some transport. I ain't walking if that's what you're thinking.
The car, Niko. Oh, come on. We need wheels.
We need a ride. Get us some transport.
Hurry up. Fuck up. Hurry up, Niko.
I ain't walking if that's what you...
I have to wait another second.
Need a ride.
Fucking waiting.
Get us some transport. I ain't walking if that's what you...
Come on, man.
We need a ride.
I don't like waiting for you. Nice, Niko. You're not half slow. Niko, come on. Hurry up already.
Get us some transport. I ain't walking if that's what you...
Hurry the fuck up.
We need a ride. Get us some transport. I ain't walking if that's what you're thinking. We need a ride.
Hurry up, Niko!
Get us some transport. I ain't walking if that's what you...
Oh, Jesus!
We're gonna need a car.
We need a ride.
Do I have to wait another second? Niko.
Get us some transport.
Oh, we're gonna need... Fucking waiting.
I ain't walking if that's what you...
have food for one of my kids. There we go.
Come on, man.
Yeah, the game.